want you blocking somebody's view. So let's stay off of that front fence. If you have rented a chair with us tonight, at the end of the night when you leave, please return that chair back to where it goes. That would help us out during the week. And then if you have any trash, instead of the ground, let's throw it in that receptacle. Plenty of them around the facilities. That helps us throughout the week as well. So thanks again for being here tonight. Action-packed night at Heart of Texas Speedway. Got the Texas Sprint Series here. Mr. Danny Merrill down there working with the radios. Got to push them off and get a little heat in the engines. We got 2 of your Junior Limited feature races tonight. It'll make up from a few weeks ago when it rained out, along with all of our other regular classes. So should be an excellent night. We got a benefit for Paul Gaskin and Cheryl Miller. Cheryl Miller's a long time she comes to the races every week, and Paul, who unfortunately passed away yesterday evening with terminal cancer. July 9th at the Golston Fire Department, 2 p.m. There's a silent auction, bands, much more. So go out there, support that cause for Paul and Cheryl, Paul Gaskin and Cheryl Miller, longtime supporters of the racetrack. So prayers with that family and what they're going through in these tough times. Second set of hot laps now completed. Is that better, Jim? Factory stock hot lap rolling out. Your order of events for tonight. Will be the street stocks, your junior limiteds, the Texas Sprint Series, your modifieds, the sport mods, stock cars, and then factory stocks. And at the end of the night, we'll be running our makeup feature for the Junior Limiteds from a couple weeks ago. Intermission time will be bicycle races. We do have a few bicycles to give away, thanks to the good fellas. Appreciate them helping out. Race on Texas is always here tonight. All access pass, $39.99. Half that money comes back to the racetrack. The other half, well, it goes to putting on the racetrack and the show. So in the Race on Texas. So if you have not signed up for that, go to Race on Texas, sign up, all access pass. Be sure to pick Heart of Texas Speedway as your home racetrack. 3M Fencing on board, along with Honey's Roofing, Southwestern International Trucks, Bell Clearing, Ronnie Bell, along with Zach Terry, a.k.a. Monster Truck, All-Star Rental. Looks like William Dean in a 45, going to make a few hot laps. Check, check. Sprint car drivers making their way down to the front, getting ready for our opening ceremonies. Give them a few minutes, get everything situated. Push the start time back about 30 minutes tonight, 40 minutes. Let the sun get down. And Jim, it's a lot nicer now than it was. It's almost pleasant. But about 3 o'clock, it wasn't very pleasant. It was beating down on you. So, good idea. Waiting on sprint cars. Opening ceremonies. They gotta do.
Hello? Oh, hello. Hi, guys. How y'all doing tonight? All right, let me ask y'all again. How y'all doing tonight? That's more like it. I'm Liz with Texas Sprint Series, and I'm from San Antonio, so I am so happy to be here with y'all tonight. We're going to go ahead and get started with our drivers' introductions. Each of our drivers are going to come up here, tell you their name, where they're from, and what car they're driving. Afterwards, they'll go up to the grandstands with their signed flags and give them out to y'all. If you receive tonight's winner's flag, you'll be able to come down to the track, get your picture taken, and get a signed TSS shirt. How's that sound to y'all? All right, I'm going to need some energy for y'all. Are y'all ready to meet from... Now, if you're ready to meet our TSS drivers, can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? All right, let's get this started.
Hi, my name is Joshua Hunter. I'm out of Godley, Texas. I drive the 41 car. Thank you guys for coming out in the heat tonight. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Martin Edwards from Mesquite, Texas, driving the Devil's Bowl Speedway number 45.
Wow. Thank you guys for showing up. You guys, is it cool tonight? All right. I'm Taylor Courtney, driver of the 22P sprint car, sponsored by Ramco Speed Group. Thank you guys for coming.
Hi, my name is Logan Sherb, driving number 18 from Decatur, Texas. First and foremost, I want to thank God, all you fans for coming out and supporting us. We really appreciate it. Carl Clement Ford, Shoulders Racing Engine, 777 Graphics, my mom and dad, my brothers, Kerbo in the back, and let's have some fun.
Hi, everyone. I'm Corby Sherr from Decatur, Texas. Thank you guys so much for coming out. If it wasn't for you people sitting up there, we wouldn't get to do this. So truly, thank you. Thank the good Lord Jesus Christ, Carl Clement Ford, Shoulders Racing Engine, 777 Graphics, my brother, my daughter, all these guys here, the TSS, all the racers. Thank you guys very much.
I'm Jeff Emerson from Weatherford, Texas. I drive the 35 car, sponsored by Benzwanger Glass, Stone Oilfield Services, ABC Pick and Pull. Thank y'all for coming out.
Chad Wilson, drive the number 20 car from North Richland Hills, Texas. Thank you guys for coming out. Just want to say thanks to Raptor Peak Construction, Affordable Fencing, Best Steel Services, Jimmy Alley Racing Engines, and TSS and Waco for putting this awesome show on and letting us come have some fun. Hope we can do this more often. Thanks for coming out.
Dylan McCann out of Fort Worth, Texas, driving a 35K car, and I just want to thank all y'all for showing up so we can put a nice show on for y'all, and thank Tipsy Toad Retreat. Thanks, guys.
Junior Jenkins from Greenville, Texas, car number 23. Thank my sponsors Jenkins Garage, Boots Burgers, Burkham Contracting, and Big A Metals. And thanks for real, every one of y'all. We really appreciate it.
Hi, my name is Caitlin Dixon from Justin, Texas, driving the 11 Eagle chassis, and I want to thank the Sherbs and the Estes for helping me out this year.
I'm Jeb Sessoms. I drive the Best Steel Services Fox Drywall, number 01J.
Marcus Thomas from Corsicana, Texas, drive the PCR George White, number 10.
I'm Mark Cliss Jr. from Waxahachie, Texas, driving the SCP Polymers Myco Plastic 09.
Zane Lawrence from Lillian, Texas, driving the Taco Casa number 76.
Colby Stubblefield from Sigerville, Texas, driving the Taco Casa number 2X.
Landon Thompson from Fort Worth, Texas, driver of the Blue and Gold 7T. Thank you all for coming out.
Colby Estes out of Mansfield, Texas, driving the Estes Family Racing, number 71. Thanks for coming.
That's my nephew, ain't he a cool kid? I'm Claude Estes from Godley, Texas, bringing all these young people out here, still chasing them. Thank y'all for coming tonight. I hope y'all have a wonderful time tonight. Thank you. Here you go, Godfather.
Nathan Moore in the Moore Speed 48.
My name's Heath Nestrick. I'm from Caddo Mills, Texas. thank you for coming out. I know gas prices are high. If you or anybody voted for Biden, you guys owe me gas money and fuel money, gas money and tire money. I got to thank Graham's crew. Got to thank Terry with Jenkins Oil. Yep.
Give it up one more time for your TSS drivers. Y'all guys can go ahead and give out y'all's flags. Make some noise if y'all want a flag.
All right, I know these guys are sprint car drivers, so they're going to be kind of fast about this. They're going to give away their flags to some lucky kid in the stands. Remember, if your driver wins the race tonight, you get to come down to the front straightaway, take a picture. You get a nice shirt signed by everybody with the TSS. But now, man, these guys are slow. Get them away. There's plenty of people that want a flag. There's a kid right there. There's a kid right there. He doesn't even know what the flag is, but there's one right there. Some up there. He's got his hand up. He really wants a flag. Okay, now I need the 21 and under crowd to put their hands down because me and Liz have a couple koozies in our hands. You're my first hell yeah guy of the night. This is going down this way where the drinkers at. These are Rafter P Construction koozies brought to me by Chad Wilson. I know he's real quick. It doesn't have his number on him, but they do look pretty nice. I got a purple one here in my hand. Who wants it? Number 20? Oh, I know what his number is. I was sad he didn't put it on here. Purple. Purple. Who likes purple? Purple. Anybody? I haven't made it down this far. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. We're going to have to limit this a little bit. I'm going to head right over here. And I want to know whose favorite color is purple. Probably not the guy in the purple shirt. Right? There's another purple shirt up there. Do you like purple? Do you like purple? Or is that just like, did your wife make you put it on? Or and you're too close. I gotta try. Hold on. I'm gonna close my eyes. Good. And that kid is not 21, man. There you go. Oh, man, they're telling us we got to get this show on the road, so I'm going to give this back to Joe, and he's actually going to start doing some announcing because I'm not that good at it.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Heart of Texas Speedway as we do each and every night. We're doing it. As we do each and every night, we're going to start out. We want to recognize all of our veterans and anybody that's been in the military. You stand up, let us see you, give you a big round of applause. Without you, we couldn't do what we do. Thank y'all very much. And then first responders, tow truck drivers, ambulance, sheriff's department, y'all stand up. Let's thank you. Keeping us safe out on the streets week in and week out. And now for our opening prayer, Pastor Jim, if you'll everybody stand and remove your hats, we'll get rolling.
Thank you, Joe. Let's pray. Father in heaven, we come to you now and thank you and praise you for loving us. Lord, I lift up these drivers right now and just ask that you watch over them and keep them safe and healthy, free from harm and injury as they compete. Lord, thank you for our fans and for each person here. Lord, thank you for our veterans, the men and women that fought for our freedoms and the ones that are currently protecting them. We ask for safety there. Lord, watch over the Heart of Texas Speedway staff, and I pray for Jim Burke and Mark Harkrow, Lord, just ask you to continue to heal them. Lord, thank you for sending your son to die for us on the cross. And all this will praise and glorify you. For us in his holy name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Now if you'll turn your eyes to the Stars and Stripes, Miss Sarah Spillman will start with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, rolling out on the racetrack. Once again, quick reminder, stay off that fence during racing. We don't want anybody injured or blocked. Out on the racetrack right now will be your first heat of the street stocks. Going to see if we can roll through these. Got a little late start. Going to see if we can roll through them pretty quick. Outlaw Street Stocks 13 on hand tonight in your first heat race out on the racetrack right now. 18K, Tommy Honey on the pole, and the outside the 10 is Brian Harcrow. Inside the 8 of Barry Gaston, and the outside the 9G of Drew Garcia. Inside row number 3, the 68 of Wade White, and the outside the 225 of Jeff Williams. Shotgun on the field, the 76S, that's Cody Superman Daniel. Looking for that first feature win this year. Last year's points champion is Cody Daniel. See if he's got a little new Momo in there. Here we go, green flag racing. Tommy Honey with a good start down the front straightaway, down through middle 1 and 2. Wade White in the old school look, down on the bottom side, drifts up in front of the 10 of Brian Harcrow. Harcrow, White. Tommy Honey still out with about a 6-car lead over everybody else. Wade White now through the middle with the red evil eyes, followed by the 10 of Harcrow, the 76S of Cody Daniel, and the 9 of Drew Garcia, and then Barry Gaston in an 8 machine. 3 laps down, 5 laps to go this time by. It is all Tommy Honey right now in your heat race number 1 for your street stocks. Halfway down, halfway to go, 4 down, 4 to go in your heat race number 1. It's going to be Tommy Honey, followed by Wade White in old school. Cody Daniel now up in that 3rd position. Drew Garcia, the 10 of Harcrow, 225, and Gaston off the track, takes that hard right turn back into the pits. Tommy Honey now with about a half a straightaway lead on the rest of the field. It's going to be Tommy Honey, Wade White, the 68, the 76S, Cody Daniel, the 9 of Drew Garcia, the 10 of Harcrow. 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go for Tommy Honey. Tommy Honey followed by Wade White, Cody Daniel, Drew Garcia. Harcrow shuffle back now to that 5th position, 4th position, 5th position. White flag is out for the 18K of Tommy Honey. Checkered flag coming out. It's been the all Tommy Honey all the time in heat race number 1 for your street stocks. Tommy Honey, Wade White, Cody Daniel, Drew Garcia, the 10 of Harcrow, and the 225 of Jeff Williams. Got a guest speaker, helper, announcer, Lissa up here. Is that right, Lissa? Alyssa?
Liz.
Liz.
Yeah, my parents decided to name me Alyssa after Alyssa Milano, and I said, nope, I like Liz better.
Liz it is. Okay, heat race number 2 rolling out on the racetrack. On the pole will be Joe Williams at 32, Joe Dirt, and outside will be Gage Fuller. Inside, that's the boss man himself, Jerry Friedrich in the 13, and the outside, the 1 of Danny Sakura. Inside row number 3, the 712 of Trey Vota, and outside the 2C, Justin Gross. Gross starting shotgun on the field. Fuller, Williams, lead them down the back straightaway. List, feel free to jump in here at any given time. I know it's not sprint cars, but something a little different. Some stock car action for you. Joe Williams on the gas, green flag. Joe Williams up on the top side, Jerry Friedrich down on the bottom side, digging it out to the bottom. Followed by the 1 of Sakura, Gage Fuller up in that 3rd position. Still going to be Joe Williams in the 32 machine. Joe Williams, Jerry Friedrich, Gage Fuller, the 1B, Sakura, and the 716 of Vota. Joe Williams. I believe that race car was brand new last year. New machine for him in the 32. Smoking Joe Williams down the back straightaway. We're 3 wide down the back straightaway. That's for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 1 of Danny Sakura going to come out in the lead in that group. It's going to be Joe Williams, Jerry Friedrich. 1B is Sakura. 716 of Vota. The X of Gage Fuller. 2C of Joseph Gross. Halfway down, halfway to go. Good race for 3rd and 4th between the 1 of Sakura and the 716 of Vota. Vota multiple feature wins. My old race car, by the way, for those of y'all watching. I used to own that car. Still going to be Joe Williams. 2 flags in the air next time by. 2 laps to go. It's going to be Joe Williams in the 32, followed by the 13 of Friedrich. 1 is Sakura, 716 of Vota, now working underneath Sakura. Just not enough momentum underneath on the bottom side. He's going to roll it through the middle and try. Just nothing to doing and no way to get any forward drive right there. White flag is out for the 32 of Joe Williams, followed by 13, Jerry Friedrich. The 1, Danny Sakura. 716 of Vota. Checkered flag is out. The 32 of Joe Williams. The 13, Jerry Friedrich. The 1, Sakura. 716 of Vota rounds out the top 4. What's next, Liz? What's coming out? Looks like sport mods.
Sport mods.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Junior limiteds.
Junior.
I think it's junior limits. Yep, street stocks, junior limited, sprint cars, mods, sport mods, stock cars, and factory stocks. Junior limiteds, they do have a double feature, and if you don't know, these are all kids 12 to 16 years of age, all learning. My favorite class here, trying to get these youngsters up through the 3 heats tonight, 18 junior limiteds. We used to have a race of 4, so really built it up. On the pole, the 08 of Caden Morawski, and the outside, the 10C of Colton Birmingham. Inside, Little Pizzo, that's the 707 PJ Egbert, and the outside, Mason Warren in a 75. Inside, row number 3, the 69S of Sonny Wibble, and the outside, Sasha Hope in the 47B. I don't believe, yep, here she comes. Here comes Sasha. Lights are out down the back straightaway. We'll be getting the green this time by. Morawski, Birmingham setting the pace up on the front row. Green flag in the air. 8 laps for your junior limited heat race number 1. Birmingham down the back straightaway. On the top side, Gordon Morawski on the bottom side trying to dig it out of the dirt, but it's going to be Birmingham, your leader race heat lap number 1. It's going to be Birmingham, Morawski, PJ Egbert. Egbert now up on the top side trying to get some drive off. These cars have a very limited carburetor on them, and they have a chip rule, so they limit them and try to slow them down, preferably to keep from tearing anybody up. But Pizzo, Little Pizzo, picked up a win at Kennedale a few weeks ago. Got his, I believe, first win in a big car. Has been successful in go-karts in the past, but got his first win in a big car at Kennedale. Now, Little Pizzo down on the bottom side. Gonna drive it in deep on the bottom. Let's see if it'll stick. Picks up a little bit of a push. Still gonna be Birmingham. DJ Egbert gonna slide across the nose. That might freak out Birmingham a little bit. That's gonna cause a little bit of a mishap between the 69S and Sonny Wibble. Wibble getting it back up under control. Down the front straightaway, but it's all Pizzo all the time. PJ Egbert. Down the back straightaway. We hear that name a lot back in the old days. PJ Egbert, Trevor Egbert, GW Egbert, Papa George Egbert. A lot of Egberts back in the old days. 2 laps to go. Winning races is nothing unfamiliar to the Egbert name. 707 PJ Egbert now with about a half a straightaway over the field. Colton Birmingham, Sonny Wibble, Caden Muraski, Mason Warren, and Sasha Hope. White flag is out. Next time by will be the checkered flag for PJ Egbert. And your heat race #1 winner for the Junior Limiteds will be the 707 PJ Egbert, Colton Birmingham, Sonny Wibble, Caden Muraski, Mason Warren, and Sasha Hope. Heat race #2 rolling out on the racetrack as we speak. The 07, Cale Black on the pole. In the outside, Brady Garrick in the 10. Inside, that's Jeff Bowser in the 730. In the outside, Caden Petty in the 43. Inside, row #3, Gracie Bell in the 95. And the outside, Patience Daniel in the 14. Good to see a few ladies out here in the Junior Limiteds, mixing it up with the boys. Patience Daniel, Caden Petty. All right, Kale. Black on the pole, Brady Garrick on the outside, Patience Daniel in the 14 machine. I believe her second or third night out. Gracie Bell, I believe her first night out. She did get hot laps earlier in the week, I believe, so not her first time on the racetrack, but giving everybody a little bit of room. Black, Garrick. Here we go. Black and Garrett will drag race down the front straightaway. Garrett with a little more momentum up on the top side. The 07 of Black and a 43 of Petty. Petty got her first feature win a few weeks ago. Gonna dime in the corner, drive it down underneath. You'll notice these cars do not have spoilers. They have to take the spoilers off. That's to help everybody be able to see the cars in front of them and see through them. The sport mods have such a big spoiler, it really blocks a lot of views. Petty, very good through the center of 3 and 4, but just unable to keep any kind of momentum and keep it rolling. Oh, half spins it. Gather it up, Petty. Good job. Three laps down, 5 laps to go in your heat race #2 for the Junior Limiteds. Patience Daniel, Gracie, filling out the race cars. Gracie all the way up to the wall. Here comes Garrick, gonna get into some lap traffic. Let's see how we maneuver and work our way through that. Gonna split them. Good job by all drivers. You can tell Patience Daniel is picking up the throttle a little faster, getting a little more speed, getting a little more comfortable. The 95 Gracie definitely picked up the throttle. 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go for the 10 of Brady Garrett, followed by the 43, Caden Petty. 7:30 of Bowser, and 07 of Black, followed by, it's going to be Bell and Daniel. White flag is out. Garrett, still your leader, about a half a straightaway over Petty. Petty had a good run going, and she got a little bit loose, kind of half looped it, drove it down into the tire almost. Had to gather it up, and that let Garrett kind of get a lead away and get out in front of everybody else. Checkered flag. It's going to be Garrett, Petty, Bowser, Black, Daniel, Bell. That will be your finishing order for your heat race number 2. Heat race number 3 rolling out now. The 2, that's Miss Daphne Bat on the pole, and the outside the 89 of Wyatt Sexton. Inside, row number 2, the 18K of Caleb Merritt, and the outside Colton Abshire in the 7C. Inside, row number 3, Eli Olivari in the 59, and the outside Brady Sexton in the 30. Wonderful field of cars here tonight, 18 of them on hand for your junior limiteds. I believe we're going to be getting one to go at the flag stand. Daphne Batt had a very good run a couple weeks ago. She has been picking up speed a little at a time, done a very good job. Let's see if she can continue that. Wyatt Sexton, I believe he picked up a win. I don't remember where he was at. I don't think it was Kennedale, maybe the Rocket or Big O, but he did get a win, got his first win, so that was exciting to see as well. Wyatt Sexton with a good run up on the top side through the middle of 1 and 2, and the outside's going to be the 7C, Colton Abshire, followed by Caleb Merritt. It's going to be Sexton. Abshire now going to try a little bit of a slice and dice, not quite a slide job, but almost a slide job, but it worked. 7C, Abshire, Sexton, Merritt, Daphne Batt, the 59 of Eli Oliveira. Three laps down, 5 laps to go in your heat race number 3. Up next will be the Sprint Series, Texas Sprint Series up next. Sexton a little bit loose, got a little out of shape. Abshire your leader, followed by Sexton, and then Caleb Merritt. Down the back straightaway, we're going to have 5 laps in the books and 3 laps to go. Oh, Sexton around, keeps it going. Good job, Wyatt. Good job, kiddo. Keep it rolling. Let's keep that green flag out. 7C of Colton Abshire. Sexton, Abshire, Merritt, Sexton is going to be your top 3, followed by Daphne Bass and Oliveira. White flag is out. Next time by will be the checkered flag for the 7C, Colton Abshire. Up next will be your Sprint Series. We're going to let Liz.
Yes.
Alyssa.
No.
Lisa.
Lisa.
I know. I'm just going to make up stuff all night long. Hold on. Okay, it's on. All right, your sprint cars are rolling out now. Now Liz will be helping us out. Actually, it's her show. I'm going to help her out.
On the inside of row number 1 in the 23, we have Junior Jenkins. On the outside, we have Colby Estes in the 71. And in the second row, we have Colby Stubblefield in the 2X. On the outside, in the 09, we have Mark Kliss Jr. In the third row, we have Marcus Thomas in the 10. On the outside, in the 01J, we have Jeb Sessoms. And in the fourth row, we have Jeff Emerson in the 35.
Sprint cars, heat race number 1 out on the racetrack. We got them pushed off. We got them fired up. Well, we're going to turn them loose for a few hot laps, get a little heat in the engines, get a little dust busted off the tires. 8 laps is the distance for your sprint car heat races. Jenkins, Estes on the front row. Waiting on one more. The 01, Jeb Sessions, late to the show. Get a tardy pass for that guy. All right, let's do something cool.
Junior Jenkins, Colby Estes, Colby Stubblefield, Mark Kliss, Marcus Thomas, Jeb Sessoms, and Jeff Emerson out there.
Keep an eye on the 35 machine from dead last. Jeff Emerson always wanted to throw a slider or a Hail Mary. He'll take it home in a boxer with a trophy. And anything in between is not good for him. So keep an eye on the back row of the 35. Let's stay off that fence. Here we go. Lights are out.
And out goes that green flag. Taking that lead in the 71 is going to be Colby Estes. And right behind him in that 01J, we have Jeff Sessoms. And there goes Jeff Emerson in that 35. Right next to him in that 23 is going to be Junior Jenkins. And there goes Marcus Thomas looking to take the bottom. And right behind him in that 2X is going to be Colby Stubblefield. And coming out of turn number 2 in that 09, Mark Kliss. And Colby Estes still taking the lead here.
Jeb Sessions going to put some pressure on the 71 of Colby Estes. You can see him wanting to think about the slider. We got one off the backside. One off the backside. I don't know which car that is.
That's going to be the 2X of Colby Stubblefield out there.
2X Colby Stubblefield off the backside. I did not see what happened over there. So that'll re-rack him and restack him. Looks like we're going to have to get a record to help him get over that hill. It's quite steep over there, and if you keep going, you end up in the drink. So I doubt he brought his swimming suit, so he probably wants to stop short of that. So see if we can get it in neutral and get it pushed up over the hill and see if we can get it out of there. But out front is going to be Colby Estes, followed by Jeb Sessions, the 35 of Emerson, the 10 of Marcus Thomas, 23 of Junior Jenkins, and then the 09 of Mark Kliss Jr. Jeff Emerson made his way from the back up to third pretty quick, but once he got to there, it kind of stalled out. See if once we get him restacked and repacked, if we can't make a slider, maybe a Hail Mary. 4 laps down, 4 laps to go in your heat race number 1 of the Sprint Series, Texas Sprint Series. Looks like we have 3 heats tonight, 21 race cars on hand. Very good showing. As we all know, with the fuel prices and the tire prices and the tire availability, it's very difficult. So you see these drivers walking through the stands, you see them back in the pits later on, be sure to shake their hands, tell them thank you, because it's a sacrifice to get here every Friday night or wherever they race. The Texas Sprint Series, always moving around. Sometimes at Boyd, they race over at Kennedale, all across Texas. So the 2X just got me a baked potato delivered with the brisket and sour cream. So be sure to go down and enjoy some concession stand food, cold beer, cold drinks, water. What do you think, Liz? Who's going to be your winner tonight in this heat race number 1? Is he going to be able to hold it off where he's at?
You know, I'm going to say Jeff Emerson.
I knew I could convince you of that. I knew I could.
I believe the last time we were here, he also won, so.
He won the last time we were here on a Sunday for the Modified Tour in his IMK Modified. Here we go. Estes is a very good start. Followed by the 01 of Jeff Session, Emerson, and Marcus Thomas will be your top 4.
There goes Junior Jenkins, and right behind him in that 09 Mark Liz. And in that 71, Colby Estes still takes the lead and putting some pressure on him right there in that 01J Jeff Sessions. And Jeff Emerson still holding on tight to that 3rd position in that 35. And right behind him in that 10, Marcus Thomas. And there waves that white flag. One more lap to go for your TSS drivers. And looks like Colby Estes is going to be able to hold off Jeb Sessoms in that 01J. And your winner for the first heat race, Colby Estes, Jeb Sessoms, Jeff Emerson, Marcus Thomas, and Junior Jenkins.
All right, listen. This may be the best baked potato I've ever had in my life.
You look like you're enjoying it over there, and I can smell it too.
You might end up calling the rest of the races all night long. I'm just going to go down and eat baked potatoes all night. So this is yummy. So be sure to go down. Heat race number 2 rolling out on the racetrack for your Texas Sprint Series.
In the first row on the inside, we have Claude Estes in that 74E. On the outside, we have Logan Sherb in the 68. Looking at the second row on the inside, we have Chad Wilson in the 20. On the outside, we have Miss Caitlin Dixon in the 11. And in the third row on the inside, we have Landon Thompson in that 7T. And on the outside, we have Zane Lawrence in that 76 Taco Casa car. And in the fourth row on the inside, we have Corby Sherb in the 32. Estes, Sherb, Wilson, Dixon, Thompson, Lawrence, and Sherb all out there for heat number 2. And rolling out of turn number 4 is Logan Sherb in that 68.
Don't forget, everybody got a, well, not everybody got a flag. All the drivers had a flag they gave out to the kiddos. Find your driver, cheer them on. If they win at the end of the night, you get to go down in the infield, get your picture taken. You get a T-shirt that's signed by all of the drivers, I believe, Liz. So very cool deal. So kiddos, if your driver's out there, hold that flag up, cheer them on. All right, I think the lights might go out this time. David, let's turn the lights out on the back straightaway. There we go. We're going green this next time by, kids.
And there goes that green flag. Right there for that 74E of Claude Estes. And right behind him, we have Mr. Chad Wilson in the 20, keeping that pressure on Claude Estes. And looking to take the middle, and that 17 is going to be Landon Thompson. Right behind him in that 68 is going to be Logan Sherb. Alongside Logan Sherb in that 76, Taco Casa car, Zane Lawrence. And the brother of Logan Sherb in that 32, Corby Sherb. And passing in front of us in that front straightaway, Miss Caitlin Dixon. And Claude Estes, and some trouble coming out of turn number 4 from Landon Thompson, but he still keeps going. And coming out of turn number 4, still going head-to-head in that 74E, Claude Estes and Chad Wilson in that 20. Right here in the 76, Taco Cox car, James Lawrence. And Corby Sherb and Landon Thompson going head-to-head right here. And Corby takes the lead in front of Landon Thompson in that 70. And there goes Logan Sherb back there. Coming up to turn number 3. 2 flags out, 2 laps to go for our TSS drivers.
Very good race up front right now between Claude Estes in third and Chad Wilson.
There waves that white flag. 1 more lap to go.
Wilson able to try to diamond it down and drive underneath Estes, but just nothing to do there.
There waves that checkered flag. And your winner of heat number 2, Claude Estes, Chad Wilson, Zane Lawrence, Corby Sherb, Landon Thompson. And those will be your top 5 for heat number 2.
Got me a text that said, easy on the carbs, Joe. So, I don't know. One of my fans in the stands, I don't know if they're worried about my belly or my endurance, or maybe I might just fall asleep. I'll just take a nap during the races because of the carbs. So I guess I'm done, Liz. Liz, you can have the rest of that one. It's yummy. So, man, that was good, but I guess I got to take it easy. I've been warned. Never mind the 14 beers I'm going to have. Take it easy on the baked potato, Joe. All right, heat race number 3 rolling out on the racetrack right now.
In the first row on the inside, we have Martin Edwards in the 45. On the outside, we have Heath Netstrick in the 4X. On the second row, we have in the 48, Nathan Moore. On the outside, in the 41, we have Josh Harner. And in the third row, we have Dylan McCann in the 35K. And on the outside, we have Taylor Courtney in the 22P. Edwards, Harner, Courtney, McCann, Moore, and Netstrick out there for heat number 3.
Heat number 3 on the racetrack. All drivers will transfer, no B main. So we'll roll them through. They'll all line up. Do you know how they line them up, Liz? Is it by how they finish, or is it passing points?
Passing points.
Passing points. All right. Do they redraw, or do you know? They do redraw, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's do something cool, David Sisk. Turn those lights out. Turn those lights out. He doesn't listen to me. He never listens to me. It's like my wife at home. It's just a bunch of babbling and nothing happening. It's the story of my life. I babble and nothing happens. Oh, well. If you're watching at home, glad to have you. Race On Texas All Access Pass. $39.99 a month. You get all access to all the racetracks throughout Texas that they film at. Arklatex, I believe. And replay all you want. I used to use this a lot when I raced. I would go back and watch my racing and see what I did right, what I did wrong, what my competitors did right, what they did wrong. And half of that money, be sure to pick Heart of Texas Speedway as your home track. $20 goes back to the racetrack, and what that does is that helps us throughout the winter and the off months. Helps pay the bills, pay the electricity, pay the insurance, and the everyday bills that we have even when we're not racing. Lights are out. We are going racing this time by lists.
And there waves that green flag for the 45 of Martin Edwards. Right behind Edwards in that 4X, Heath Netstrick. And back there in that 48, Nathan Moore coming out of turn number 4. And that 41 of Josh Harner. And right behind Harner in the 22Q is going to be Taylor Courtney. And back there we have Dylan McCann in that 35K. Right behind him in that 4X, Heath Netstrick.
45 of Martin Edwards out to a commanding lead, followed by the 48 of Nathan Moore. Nathan Moore, the leader of the non-wing spring cars. Good to see him out here. Put a little wing on his car and race with the Texas Spring Series. You can see the racetrack is starting to black off through the middle of 1 and 2 and down at the entry in the middle and exit of 4. See if we can start a little bit later, keep the sunshine off, keep the rubber out of the racetrack, maybe have a very racing racetrack by the end of the night. But it is the Martin Edwards show right now, getting up above out of that black slick, and it is going to be 2 flags in the air, 2 flags to go this time by for the 45 of Martin Edwards.
There waves that white flag. One more lap to go for our Texas Sprint Series drivers. And passing us in the front straightaway coming out of turn number 1, Nathan Moore. And your winner, Martin Edwards in that 45. And in that 48, Nathan Moore. In that 41, Josh Harner.
Sprint car heat races are in the books. Up next is your modifieds, your IMCA modifieds. Paying them a little more this year. $750 to win, $100 to start, all night, every night. See what we got going on. So we can get our modifieds lineups up. 9 cars. On the pole will be the 45T of Eric Tomlinson, and the outside the 8J of John White. Inside row number 2, the 17, that's my buddy Cody Tidwell. Outside, Matthew Day, multiple feature wins here all year long and up at Kennedale as well in the 54T. Inside row number 3, the 7G of David Good, and the outside, that's my buddy Raymond McSpadden in the 48. Inside row number 4, he has won a couple of features on the last lap, last corner pass this year. That's a 5, always exciting to watch. Kevin Green. Outside, row number 8, the 39 of David Gonzalez. Shotgun on the field, the 27 of Mike White. White starting shotgun. Eric Tomlinson, John White going to lead him down the back straightaway, going to get him up on the bars, and here we go. Outside, John White, very good run up through the slick and up on the top side, trying to build a little bit of a cushion. Cody Tidwell stuck down on the bottom side, trying to make something work. Going to try to get up to the top side is what Cody Tidwell does, but Matthew Day goes down to the bottom side. John White followed by Eric Tomlinson, the 54 of Day, the 17 of Cody Tidwell, the 7 to David Good, the 5 of Green, and the 48 of McSpadden. John White up on the top side, right above where all the black is in the racetrack. Going to lead him down the front straightaway by about a half a straightaway. John White followed by the 45T of Tomlinson, Matthew Day, and then David Good gets underneath and gets by Cody Tidwell. Cody Tidwell got up out of the grip a little bit, had to lift a little bit, and that's going to let David Good get by him. 4 laps down this next time by. It is going to be John White, followed by the 45T of Eric Tomlinson, the 54T of Matthew Day, 7 of David Good Jr., the 17 of Cody Tidwell, a 5 of Green. Tidwell just has a little bit of a push coming out of 2, and twice now he's pushed up out of the moisture of the racetrack, and that's going to let Green get by him. And it's still going to be the 8 of John White, followed by the 45T of Tomlinson, the 54T of Matthew Day, the 7 of David Good Jr., the 5 of Kevin Green. Do it. Eat it. It's good. I promise. Eat it up. It's got sour cream in it. I hope you're not lactose intolerant. White flag is out now for John White. Two to go. My bad. I was busy watching Lissa eat. sequence. I'll screw it up all night long, I promise. White flag. This time for the 8 of John White, followed by the 45T of Tomlinson, 54T of Matthew Day, 7 of David Goode Jr., to 5 of Kevin Green, Cody Tidwell. Raymond McSpadden, 27 of Mike White and David Gonzalez Jr. But it's going to be a checkered flag this time. Here comes the checkered flag. John White in the 8J, followed by 45T of Tomlinson, 54T of Matthew Day, the 7 of David Goode Jr., and the 5 of Kevin Green, and the Cody Tidwell. Raymond McSpadden and the 27 of Mike White will round out that field. Let's see, up next after the mods will be the Sport Mods, your IMCA Southern Sport Mods. IMCA Southern Sport Mods, 15 cars on the field tonight. 2 heats on the front row of heat race number 1, the 51 of James Kelly. Outside, the rookie, the 3, Corbin Willett. Inside, the 19 of John Rodriguez, and the outside, the 35 of Caleb Emerson. Inside, row number 3, the 95 of Mason Day, and the outside, 12 of Brandon Guerin. Inside, row number 4, the 15 of Josh Graham, and the outside, that's the P1, that's the old veteran himself, Paul White, in the P1. There's an 8:30 Express, a little late, running at 10 o'clock down the back straightaway. Here we go. Emerson, good start. Down the back straightaway, it's going to be Emerson, followed by the 12 of Guerin, the 54 of Day, the 1 of Paul White from dead last up in the 4th and a half a lap. Caleb Emerson, followed by Brandon Guerin, Mason Day, Paul White, 15 of Josh Graham. Emerson, Brandon Guerin, Mason Day, Paul White, the 15 of Graham. We got one around, the 51 of James Kelly. Let's keep it going, let's keep it moving. Good job, Mr. Kelly, appreciate that help. Keep it clean, keep it green. Brandon Guerin with the good run up on the top side, coming out of 4. We got 4 laps down now. Halfway down, halfway to go. Guerin trying to get up on, he's up on the very top side, trying to find some way to get around the 35 of Caleb Emerson. Guerin, the veteran, knows that we all qualify, so is not going to stick his nose and risk tearing up anybody's equipment. But everybody wants that heat race sticker, I promise you that much. So, 2 flags in the air, 2 laps to go, this time by for Caleb Emerson, followed by Brandon Guerin, the 54T of Mason Day, the P1 of Paul White. White flag for the 35 of Emerson, followed by the 12 of Guerin, 54 of Day, and then Paul White rounds out the top 4. Oh, we got one around. Mr. Kelly. He kept it going last time, but he couldn't keep it going this time. Couldn't keep it going this time. I believe we're going to have to ask you to exit the racetrack, sir. She likes that. She likes that potato. It's good.
I'm tearing it up over here.
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. I told you. Watch those carbs, they say. Never mind the carbs. We're going to be full. Yummy, yummy. All right. Believe we'll be getting a green-white checkered next time by. Let's line them up. Let's turn the lights out. David Sisk, let's let them go. Green-white checkered for your heat race number 1 in your IMCA Southern Sport Mods. Emerson has led it from flag to flag. But Brandon Guerin really has been trying hard. But now Guerin's on the bottom side. Let's see if that opens up something for Day up on the top side. Top side is where the momentum is. Just a little slick on the bottom side to make anything happen. But if he can get a good start and get a good run down, he might put a little slider on the 35. 35 is going to tuck it down, cut that line away, and that's not going to happen. Guerin does get the slide up in front of the 54 of a Day, and that's going to put Guerin back in that second position. Checkered flag this time for the 35 of Emerson, Guerin, Day, White will be your top 4. That is your heat race number 1 of your IMCA Southern Sport Mods. Heat race number 2, rolling out. Should we order another one, you think, Liz?
You read my mind.
I don't think I could have another one, girl. I think I'd just fall asleep back here. So.
Thank you to the people at the concessions.
Yeah, that was yummy. All right. Heat race number 2 out on the racetrack. Jack Lewis in the 91 is slated to start up front, but he opts to go to the back, which he has all year. So 91 of Jack Lewis. That's going to put Taylor Florio up on the front row. That's Tay-Tay. She won last week at Cotton Bowl Speedway. I got to interview her in the winner's circle. Excellent to see the 21T in the winner's circle outside the 65T of Keith Tomlinson. Inside row number 2, the 601 Trevor Cockburn, in the outside Michael Dabney in the 55X. Third row, the 37X Dylan Rivers, and then Jack Lewis. Shepard did not like that start. So it's going to be Florio, Tomlinson, Cogburn, Shepard, Rivers, Dabney, Jack Lewis on the back. Michael Dabney is your IMCA's national point leader in this Southern Sport Mods. Oh, Tay-Tay. Just in a little hot in the slick. Half spins it. Able to keep it going. Collects the 37 of Dylan Rivers, though. Rivers around. Keep it going, Rivers. Appreciate that. But it's going to be Shepard out front, followed by the 5 of Dabney. Yeah, Rivers got a damage right front. Looks like we've probably been an upper A-arm or maybe a ball joint, unfortunately. Going to make that car not handle very well. But it is going to be Jeff Shepard, Michael Dabney, 601 of Cogburn, T of Tomlinson. Halfway down, halfway to go this time. Shepard rolling through the middle and the top side. Dabney playing chase, but just nothing to make it work. Taylor Florio still in that 5th position. She will still qualify if she can hold on to that. We're going to get 2 to go next time by for Shepard in the 17 machine. 2 to go for the 17, followed by the 5 eggs of Michael Dabney, Trevor Cogburn, Keith Tomlinson. White flag. Dabney half spins it. That's how slick the racetrack is. Your national points leader just half spun it, coming out of 4. And it's 103 all day long and all week long. It's very hard to keep any moisture in these racetracks, and then mix in the wind blowing 12 to 15 miles an hour. It's very difficult to keep any kind of moisture in it. Heat race number 2 winner is going to be Jeff Shepard, followed by Michael Dabney, Trevor Cogburn, Keith Tomlinson, Taylor Florio, Jack Lewis, Rivers in a 37X with that damage on the right front. See if get that back fixed and up and running. All right, up next Stock cars. You know what this is? IMCA stock cars? It's my favorite class.
Your favorite?
It's my favorite class of all time, IMCA stock cars. If you want to watch some good racing, you put your seatbelt on, girlfriend, and let's go.
You already know I'm biased in my favorite cars.
Of course. You're paid by them. You have to be biased. I'm paid to watch all of them, so I can pick and choose. If you said anything other than sprint cars, we'd fire you. So we can't do that. All right, 13 stock cars here tonight. On the pole, John Friedrich in the 17, and the outside, Kevin Smith in the 57. Inside, that's Mr. Monster Truck himself, Zach Terry in the 84, and the outside, Anthony Otkin in the 489. Inside, row number 3, Jason, the Acrobat in the 9 car, and the outside, Cameron Cook. Cook is currently, I believe, second or third in your national points in IMCA points. And then Wesley Warren, shotgun on the field in the 75 machine. Friedrich, Smith, going to lead him slow up on the gas now. 3 wide down the front straightaway. Jason Batt going to hug the tire, see if he can make it stick. Careful, Jason Batt. They're sideways up beside you. Jason Batt makes it work, gets by Friedrich, but Cook's up on the top side. Kevin Smith, though, leading the pack, followed by Cameron Cook, but Jason Batt taking a short way around down on the bottom of the racetrack, rotating it. Cook trying to diamond it up and drive it down the hill to see if he can get any kind of momentum and get underneath Smith. Jason Batt going to rotate that race car, very free race car, making it rotate right around the tires. He gets the lead on lap number 2 actually. Jason Batt, that new mid-state machine, power plant in that 9 machine. Going to be Jason Batt, followed by Kevin Smith. Oh, Zach Terry, Monster Truck, turned around the wrong way. Got to turn it around, son. Face the other way. Here we go. It's going to be Jason Batt, Kevin Smith, Cameron Cook, 489, Anthony Atkins, Warren, Friedrich, and Zach Terry. Jason Batt on cruise control now, down on the bottom side. The only driver to drive on the bottom side all night long. And he has put a pretty commanding lead on the rest of the field. Now going to jump to the top side of 3 and 4. Just as I said, he was the only guy on the bottom. He goes to the top side. 5 laps down, 3 laps to go for Jason Batt, followed by Smith. Cook's now going to the bottom. Going to see if he can do what Jason Batt did and get to the front. Cook, rookie, I believe, in the stock cars this year, comes from the factory stocks. Jason Batt goes to the bottom, going to drive it up the hill. Cook now with that second position. Scorers say the 57 that time. I had Cook by a bumper, but it all depends on where that transponder is located. Cameron Cook, we got to work on your transponder location, buddy. White flag for the 9 machine of Jason Batt. Cameron Cook, 57 of Smith. Smith now up on the top side with a good head of steam, but Cook is able to still motor by him down on the bottom side. Hit that right front, plant it in the racetrack, and turn it, and let's go. Jason Batt, Cook, Smith, Atkin, Warren, Friedrich rounds out the field, and Zach Terry, Monster Truck. All right. Heat race number 2 about to roll out on the racetrack. Daniel Schippler on the pole. And the outside of 22 of Justin Waringa. Waringa inside row number 2, the 97 of Doug Lorenz, and the outside of 114 of Thomas Hall. Inside row number 3, that's my buddy Dustin Mooney in the 21. And then on the outside, the 21E, Alan Essenberg. Mooney took a hard hit in the 21 machine last week at Cotton Bowl Speedway. He and Marcus Harkrow both, so good to see they got that right front back together. It was a pretty ugly hit, knocked the radiator out of it. Wrinkled up the nose a little bit, but he is back out here again. I believe he is your point leader. I'll look that up later on for Heart of Texas Speedway. Not 100% sure on that, but I believe he is. Lights should be going out. There we go. Going green this time by. It's going to be Schippler, Waringa, leading them down the back straightaway. Slow pace. Step it up a little, drivers. There we go. Outside sets a pace. Inside starts the race. Schipler. Raringa. Lorenz shoots the gap in the middle. 3 wide down the back straightaway, almost 4 wide. 4 wide down the back straightaway. Listen, you're missing a race here, girl. They're 4 wide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Off the wall. Dustin Mooney now down on the bottom of the racetrack, going to turn in, diamond down underneath Schipler. Lorenz up on the top side, race down the back straightaway, 3 wide. Lorenz up on the top side, Mooney on the bottom side, Schipler stuck in the middle. Here comes Hall and Raringa in the 22, and then Essenberg bringing up the rear. Mooney on the bottom side, Doug Lorenz up on the top side, 3 wide for your 3rd, 4th, and 5th position. Schipler, Raringa, Hall. It's still going to be Dustin Mooney down on the bottom, the 97. Doug Lorenz up on the top side. 2 wide, 3 deep. That time by, but it's still going to be Mooney and Lorenz. Lorenz has the momentum on the top side. I don't believe Dustin Mooney's going to throw any kind of a Hail Mary slider, but Lorenz gets up out of the groove right there, and that's going to give Dustin Mooney the lead this time. Mooney, Lorenz, Schipler, Hall, Waringa, Essenberg. Mooney's on the bottom side, Lorenz on the top side. See if Mooney drifts up and takes that line away now. Just like that, all the way up to the wall. Now he's going to jump up to the top side. Here he comes. That's where he does best, up on the top side. Dustin Mooney down the back straightaway. We'll get 2 in the air and 2 to go this time by. 21 of Dustin Mooney, 97 Doug Lorenz, 114 of Hall, Justin Waringa, Schipler, and Essenberg. Schipler waving a little wing at you. Hello, guys. He thinks he's a sprint car, I think. Gonna be the white flag out for the 21. Dustin Mooney followed by the 97. Doug Lorenz, Hall, Waringa, the 21. Essenberg in the 38 is Schipler. More checkered flag. Dustin Mooney. Doug Lorenz had a good run. Very consistent run for the 97. Followed by the 114 of Hall, the 22 of Waringa, the 38 of Schipler, and the 21 of Essenberg. That rounds out your stock cars. I believe up next are the factory stocks. Liz, you know what these cars are?
Factory cars?
Well, they call them factory stocks, but we like to call them bombers.
Say that again?
Bombers, like
bombers?
Bombers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, because it pisses some of them off, so I do it all the time. They're really factory stocks, but when I call them bombers, the people that's got a lot of money in them get upset at me, so I call them bombers. They can fire me. I was looking for a job and I found this one. So out on the track, of course now my internet dies. Come on, my race pass, you can do better than that. Your factory stock heat race number 1 out on the racetrack. On the front row, the 111, Eddie Grimala, on the outside, Cody Dixon. Hoffman on the inside and Howard on the outside. Row 3, Mercer, Pruitt, William Dean, Brian Johnson. Green flag racing, Eddie Grimala with a very good run down the front straightaway. And up on the top side, the 2 of Cody Dixon, followed by the 21 of Clint Howard. Clint Howard has been getting better and better, a little more consistent in that race car. Doing a good job. Little slicing and dicing in the back of the field between the 17 of Mercer. But it's going to be Eddie Grimala up on the top side. Remember, these race cars all have slick tires straight off of asphalt cars. 10-inch wide slick tires. Stock exhaust manifolds, stock distributors, semi-stock shocks. And a very basic car, but they're very evenly matched, or they should be. Unless somebody's a cheater pumpkin eater, then they're not quite so even. We usually find those guys, penalize them. 111 of Grimala, followed by the 2 of Dixon is your front 2, followed by the 21 of Clint Howard, and the 110 of James Hoffman. Grimala, Dixon, Howard, Hoffman, Mercer, Dean. rounds out your field. $111 of Eddie Gramala, 2 of Dixon, 21 Howard, 6 down, 2 to go, 2 flags in the air. Still the Eddie Gramala show. 111 been on a rail. Fine looking hot rod with those cream chrome wheels. Nice little wrap. White flag in the air for the 111 of Gramala. 23 factory stocks here tonight. Checkered flag out for Eddie Gramala, followed by the 2, 21 of Howard and the 10 of Hoffman. Heat race number 2, about to roll out on the racetrack. On the pole, where are you fans at? Shone Rock on the pole. On the outside, Ryan Hopkins. In the inside, row number 2, Michael Gannett in the 25. In the outside, Melvin Kemp in the 54K. Inside, row number 3, the 3M of Jason Bogart. In the outside, Ty Miracle in the 46. Inside, row number 4, the 10 of Nate Dixon. In the outside, the 714 of Charles Mulvaney. Schoenrock, Hopkins in a new hot rod. Got little bitty number 4 on it. We might need a bigger number on that, Mr. Hopkins. We know it's the Blue Beast, but we need a little better number than that. Schoenrock on the inside, Hopkins on the outside, followed by Michael Gannett, Melvin Kemp, Bogart, Ty Miracle, Nate Dixon, Mulvaney. All right, here we go. Hopkins up on the top side, Schoenrock on the bottom side. Drag race down the back straightaway. Hopkins has a head of steam. Always a contender. He has not been here many times. I think only his second time this year. And this might be the first race for that race car. First time out, it broke the clutch. Had no clutch, and he said he was not racing without a clutch. So off to an early start, but we're 4 wide. 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 10 of Nate Dixon down on the bottom side. Melvin Kemp stuck in the middle trying to gather the car up. Going to get shuffled back a little bit. Schoenrock up on the top side. Melvin Kemp now going to follow suit up on the top side. 10 of Dixon. It's going to be Hopkins, Dixon. Schoenrock now jumps to the top side. Schoenrock up on the top side. Has to lift, and Melvin Kemp skates up in front of him just a little bit. Has to lift. Loses some momentum. Now he's going to go through the middle of the racetrack. It's all Hopkins out front, but we got a good race for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th position, 3 wide. Gannett on the bottom side, Schoenrock in the middle, and Kemp up on the top side. Kemp able to keep that momentum up on the top side, comes out in that 3rd position. 5 laps down, 3 laps to go this time for Hopkins, followed by Dixon, Kemp, Gannett, and Schoenrock. Two flags in the air, 2 laps to go. Hopkins, I believe he likes that new hot rod. About an 8-car length lead. Down the back straightaway is going to be Hopkins for your white flag. Hopkins, Dixon, Kemp, Gannett, Schoenrock. Here comes your checkered flag. Heat race number 2. Hopkins, followed by the 10 and 8 Dixon, Michael Gannett, James Schoenrock, Ty Merkel. I don't believe Melvin Kemp's transponder was picking up. Hey, you're back. Heat race number 3 rolling out on the racetrack now for your factory stocks. Jeffrey McGarga, 32M. We'll just call him Jeff. Outside the 13 of Jeff Hammett. Inside row number 2, the 48 Michael Ann, and the outside the 88J of Jeff Blackwood. Inside, y'all get ready, the 47 Shannon Dulock. And the outside, the 01 of John Grove, and starting shotgun on the field, the 4D of Brian Marler. All right, here we go down the back straightaway. Jeff and Jeff. 32M and a 13. Good to see Jeff Hammett making the trip tonight. Here we go. Three wide down through the middle of 1 and 2 and down the back straightaway. Blackwood on the top side, Dulock on the bottom side. It's still going to be Hammett, followed by Dulock, followed by Blackwood. Blackwood had a very good run a few weeks ago, and then had a caution, and once the caution came out, Sir crashed a lot, kind of lost his focus. Had a very good run going, did Jeff, and then he cut down a tire, I believe. So you won't find a better spirited guy than that guy, I promise you that. Yeah, what they're saying, go to the front. Let's go, let's go. Dulock on the bottom side underneath the 13 of Hammett. Dulock, your new leader. Dulock, Hammett. Blackwood wants to throw his hat in the ring. 48 of Michael Land, who's had a fast car. Hammett up on the top side, Dulock down on the bottom side, followed by Blackwood. Sir Crushalot running in a 3rd position. Dulock on the bottom, Hammett up on the top side, Jeff Blackwood right in the middle. Oh, we got one around. John Grove, I believe that is. Keep it going, John. Thank you, sir. Hammett now going to pull up beside Blackwood. See if he can get by him on the outside. Blackwood's going to drift up and take that line away. 2 in the air, 2 to go. Oh, Hammett pulls off. Hammett breaks. Heartbreaking. White flag is out. The 47 of Dulock, the 88 of Jeff Blackwood. 48 of Michael Ann. Coming to the checker flag. Dulock, Blackwood, Land. Missing the data on the 1 machine. 4D of Brian Marler, John Gobe. Big Mike in the house. He's not listening. Big Mike. Big Mike. Smile, dude. Smile. He says no. He's not flat. He's not smiling. No smiling for Big Mike. All right.
Bicycle racing. Kiddos, let's go. Let's get down there. It's Buddy down setting out the cones. There's a lot at stake tonight. Might be a pulled hamstring. Who knows what all's at stake? Yeah.
All right. While we got a little quiet time, huge thanks to Waco Goodfellas. If you got a Goodfellas raffle ticket, get it out. These are the winners, and there's a bunch of them. So get your ticket out. I'm going to read through them, and then we're going to read through them again in a little bit. 9 of 3. They all start 9-3, so we're just going to dig through the last two. 5-9. 6-3, 2-4, 5-5, 2-7. Mike, you're confusing me. 2-7, 6-9, 6-7, 2-9, 3-7, 3-4, 4-0, 3-5. 5-4, 3-3, 3-8, 4-2, 6-4, 5-2, 3-0, 2-6, 3-2, 4-5, 1-8, 5-3.
Test, test. All right. I'm going to read these winners one more time. If I yell you your raffle number, you can pick up your bike at the front gate. 9359, 9363, 9324, 9355, 9327, 9369, 9367, 9329, 9337, 9334, 9340, 9335, 9354, 9333, 9338, 9342, 9364, 9352, 9330, 9326, 9332, 9345, 9318, and 9353. If you got one of those tickets, go to the front gate. There's a bicycle waiting for you. Courtesy of Waco Goodfellas. Thanks again, Waco Goodfellas.
Got the radio on in the infield. I just needed to know what group is going to go first so I can announce it. The announcer had to take a potty break.
All right, age 2 is up first. Looks like we got one competitor, age 2. All right, are we ready to start age 2? Anyone else? Anyone else? On you mark. Get set. Give that number two 2-year-old the green flag. Look at him go, look at him go. And coming out of 4, coming out of 4. Oh, he's down, he hit the wall. No, he hit a rut in the track. All right. All right, what's the next age group? Anyone? Next age group? All right, we got the 4-year-olds up next. 4-year-olds, we're going to start in just a few seconds. Y'all ready to go? Hold your hands up. I got no hands up. All right, we're going to start we got a green flag. We got a green flag. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got one on the inside. He's cruising quick, all the way to the checker flag. And here comes second in the mean green machine. Mom's helping out. Got third and fourth battling for third. Third and fourth battling for third. It's going to be a close call at the finish line. There you go. Thank you, sir. All righty, we got the 5-year-olds up next. 5-year-olds ready to go. How many we got down there? 1, 2, 3 5-year-olds. All right. All right, clear the finish line. These 5-year-olds are going to come across quick. All right, buddy, whenever you're ready to wave the green. And the green is out. Here they go, here they go. Oh, we got one on the outside, the green machine, and the blue one coming on the inside. I think I saw that guy in the last race too. Maybe not. All right, we got first, second, and backwards hat, blue training wheels coming in third. All righty, we got the 6-year-olds up next. 6-year-olds up next. I'm counting 2. Is there 2 out there? All right, buddy, whenever you're ready. Here we go. And they're off. Oh, we got the. There we. Oh, she misfired there. Misfire. Come on, go. Come on, come on. And we have a winner. 7-year-olds ready to go. We got to clear the track for the 7-year-olds. Clear the track. All right, 7-year-olds, are you ready to go? Hold your hands up if you're ready to go, 7-year-olds. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're ready when you are, buddy. We're waiting on the starter. Hold on. We're waiting on the starter. They're ready to go when you are, buddy. And the green flag is out. Here we go. Oh, we got an extra one on the outside. In an orange shirt, he's coming out on the outside. And the, oh. Okay, that's as good as I can do.
Can I borrow the mic from you? Wait.
It's all yours.
You're still doing it? Oh, you
Yeah, I've been doing it. I'm not the 8-year-olds are up next. How many 8-year-olds we got? I need hands. Let me see your hands if you're an 8-year-old racing next. 1, 2, 3. All right, buddy. We got 3 8-year-olds ready to go. And the green flag is out. Come on, 8-year-olds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo, got one on the outside. We have ourselves a winner. All right, next age group, 9. All right, I'm guessing we got 9-year-olds next. If you're 9-year-old, hold your hands up. All right, I got 1, 2, 3. All right. And they're off. We got the green machine on the inside. We got the pink tassels in the middle. Oh, and we got the blue machine on the outside. And we have ourselves a winner. All right, I guess we got one more race or 2 more races. Looks like 2, or we have one big one. Is there just one more race? Are we ready, buddy? Is everyone in the same race, or we have 2 more to go? Hold your hands up if you're in the next race. Go, go, go! Oh, we got a tight one for this race. He's coming to the line, and the black bike wins against the green one. And I'm turning it back over to the midget. Here you go. No, I'm busy. I'm taking a break. They're done. Here you go. All right, thanks for all the kids who brought their bikes and come out, and thanks again to Waco Goodfellows for raffling off all the bikes that are out there. There looks like there's quite a few still out there. I will read off the raffle tickets one more time. The first 2 numbers are the same on all of them. I'm just going to read the last 2 numbers. 59, 63, 24, 55, 27, 69, 67, 29, 37, 34, 40, 35, 54, 33, 38, 42, 64, 52, 30, 26, 32, 45, 18, and 53. There's quite a few bikes back there that haven't been claimed yet. Those tickets are all winners. We'll be getting those street stocks in the lineup shooting out on the racetrack very soon. Oh, we still got to do a sprint car redraw. That's the midget. He's going to do that. Here you go, Mike. You're up.
It's all you, girlfriend.
All right, guys, how y'all doing? Y'all still awake out there? Can I get a hell yeah? All right, we're going to go ahead and do our redraw, and we'll see if your favorites are going to move up or they're going to move down for the features. You said?
All right, first up, we're going to do Jeb Sessoms. You do. I got to write it down.
Who is it?
All right, guys, take notice. I'd pick one up and I'd flip it over for you, but that'd be kind of cheating. Under each one of these Frisbees, there's a little sticker. That's a nice little bumper sticker taped to the bottom side of it with their position where whoever picks it up, that's where they get to start. They're going to sign it and throw it into the stands for you guys here in just a second. So, I mean, 2 people end up with the one tonight, right? So first up, we're going to start with Jeb Sessoms. I need him to tell me who he wants to draw for. So take your pick, Jeb. Who are you going to draw for? Oh, yeah, who are you drawing for? This is like White Christmas. For Marcus. Ooh. All right, so Jeb Sessom's going to draw for the number 10 of Marcus Thomas. Let's see where he starts. Oh, that one? Are you sure? Oh, Marcus Thomas got the 3, so he's going to start in the 3rd spot tonight. Go ahead and hand him that Frisbee so he can sign it. And he's going to hang on to that because we're going to throw them all at the same time. We like to throw you guys for a loop. All right, so up next we got Josh Harner. He's going to come out here and he's going to tell me who he wants to draw for. I think he wants to draw for Corby. Right, Josh? You want to draw for Corby? Okay, yeah. Josh is going to draw for the number 32, Corby Sherb. That one? Not that one. Go the other way. Oh, okay. He's getting that one. Oh, it's a 1. It's got a 0 behind it, though. So Corby Sherb's going to start in the 10th spot tonight, which might make him eligible to be the hard charger for the 2nd race in a row, 3rd race in a row. I'm not sure. All right, ironically enough, next up we got Corby Sherb. He's going to come out here and pick who he wants to draw for. Hey, you want to sign that sticker on that thing too? Send somebody home with an autographed bumper sticker. Oh, Corby Sherb's going to draw for the number 48 of Nathan Moore. Funny enough, this is probably the 4th or 5th time Nathan's had a wing on his car, and I thought he was a wingless guy. He's moving up. Moving on up in the world. All right, I like it. Good job, sis. What's that? All right, the 48 of Nathan Moore is going to start outside pole tonight, and the one's still on the ground, but Nathan's a fast guy, so maybe he can get it done from 2nd. All right, next on my list, we got the number 71 of Colby Estes. Colby, who are you going to draw for? Don't say Claude. Pick somebody else. Not Claude. For who? Martin? All right. Colby Estes is going to draw for the number 45 and Martin Edwards. This guy's a big track guy. It's kind of weird seeing him out here. But let's see where he starts. Don't do that one. Oh. What is it? Ooh. All right. Martin Edwards is going to start in the 8th spot tonight. He's pretty quick in his heat race, so maybe he can get it done, right? All right. Let's see. Who hadn't picked? Who has? Zane Lawrence. Who you going to draw for tonight? For Claude? All right. Zane Lawrence going to pick for the 74 Eve, Claude Estes. It's kind of weird seeing Claude out here, too, but I guess he really likes this place. What is it? Oh, Claude Estes got the pole. Claude Estes is going to start on your front row tonight. He always does really good out here, and I think we just gave him the chance to take it all. Is he? Claude, well, I got a big question for you. I guess we're going to stop this thing dead. All Import Auto Parts is offered another $1,000 if you can start on the back of this feature and win it. So would you do it or would you not? Come on. Hey, quit telling him no. You're supposed to say yes. It makes it more fun. Come on. Somebody say yes. No, quit. This guy's saying yes. I like that. Well, are we taking it? Claude Estes is taking the challenge. He's going to roll out from 21st position tonight. It means he needs to pass 20 cars in this feature, and he gets to go home with another $1,000. But All Imports isn't leaving you stranded. Just for taking the challenge, they pay you another $100. No, you just got to take it. All right, up next we got Taylor Courtney. Taylor, who do you want to pick for tonight? I know you can hear me. Come on, Taylor. I like that new wrap on your car. That's for your kid, right? Congratulations, Taylor Courtney. Working on getting a baby now. He's starting his own family. So who are we going to pick for, Taylor?
Who hasn't been picked?
We got a couple guys. We got Jeff Emerson. He's down there. I'm pretty sure Josh Harner doesn't have a number yet. Let's see. Jeb doesn't have a number yet. Jeb. All right. Taylor Courtney's going to draw for Jeb Sessoms. Let's see where Jeb starts. One's gone now. Claude's going to start on the back, so everybody kind of gets bumped up once. 7. So Jeb Sessoms is actually going to start in the 6th spot tonight since Claude was generous enough to take the challenge. He's trying to put some more money in his pocket. Just write it down as a 7. Okay. All right. Who hasn't picked yet? Claude hasn't picked yet? Claude, you ain't picked for nobody? Marcus hadn't picked for nobody. Wow. Well, next on my list we got Jeff Emerson. So Jeff, who you want to pick for? All right, Jeff Emerson's going to pick for Chad Wilson. Don't go to the end. Oh, I'm scared. What is it? 5. All right, Chad Wilson's going to start in the 4th spot, but we'll say 5 for now. And, we'll fix it later. All right, I haven't seen Nathan Moore's pretty face up here yet. He hasn't picked for nobody. So, Nathan, who are we going to pick for? For Josh Harner. All right. Josh Harner tried his hand at wingless racing earlier this year, too, so I'm seeing a little bit of favoritism here. So, it's up to you, man. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, that one. What do we have? Josh Harner's going to start in the 5th spot tonight. I think that's honestly as far as Josh has been able to start this year. Every time Josh makes a redraw, it's always like 10th or worse. Who's next on my list? Man, who's next on my list? Which one of y'all hadn't picked yet? Because my list's getting too long. All right, so we're just going to start drawing at random. Marcus, who you want to draw for? I got 2 of them right here. Colby? All right. So Marcus Thomas is going to pick for the 71 of Colby Estes. What is it? That don't look good. 12? 12. Whew. Well, technically, man, that's 11th. That's 11th. We'll take it. If Colby manages to win this race from 11th position, Protect Services is going to pay him another $100. Still nothing compared to that 1,000 that Claude could snatch up later. So Chad's out here picking for Jeff. Where's Jeff going to start? 4th? I didn't even know there was still a number that good on the ground. All right, so Jeff Emerson's going to roll off from your 3rd spot tonight. Ooh, I think we're running out of spots here. What's left on the ground? I don't even want to know. All right, Martin Edwards. Who would you like to draw for tonight? There's only 2 left, really, so we got Zane and Taylor. All right, Martin Edwards is going to draw for Taylor Courtney, showing some of that big track love. Maybe not. 11th. Taylor Courtney rolling off from your 10th spot tonight after Claude took his challenge, and Claude's going to do the honors picking up the last Frisbee for Zane. I promise, we're going as fast as we can. What is it? 9th. Well, that's your redraw, guys. Give it up for our Texas Sprint Series drivers. A lot of talented, fast guys. I'm rooting for Claude to bring it home from the back. Who else is? Claude Estes from the back. Do you guys think you can do it? Come on. Claude, they have faith in you, and so do I.
Out on the racetrack. Street stocks, your outlaw street stocks. Bring all you got and hope you brought enough. Big motors, big spoilers, big tires. Your street stock feature looks like this. Danny Sikora up on the pole position, a 76S, Cody Daniel on the outside. Inside, row number 2, the 13 of Jerry Friedrich, and the outside, the 9G of Drew Garcia. Inside, row number 3, the 68 of Wade White. Wade White on the inside, row number 3, and the outside, the 10 of Brian Hargrove.
Number 32, Joe Williams, and 716, Trey Voto.
Row number 5 on the inside, the 18K, Tommy Honey, and the outside, the X of Gage Fuller. Inside.
Row number 6, 22S, Jeff Williams, and on the outside, 2C, Justin
Grotz.
I can't.
Grotz.
Okay.
And the 8 of Barry Gaston bringing up the rear of the field. 20-lap feature race. Cody Daniel looking for that first feature win of the year. Keep an eye on the 18K. Tommy Honey dominated the heat race. Draws the 9 chip. Starting deep in the field will be the 18K of Tommy Honey. Trey Vota in that old Spillman hot rod in the 716. 4th row outside. Mike, who's your pick, buddy?
Let's see. I just want a good, clean race. That's my pick.
Selby? Selby says 18K, Tommy Honey. From the 9th position, can Cody Daniel get that first feature win of this year? Last year's point champion, Sikora. Daniel up on the front row, setting the pace down the back straightaway. Rolling it through 3 and 4. Green flag. Here we go. I don't believe we like that start. Sikora maybe a little bit hard on the gas. Cody Daniel may have been up in a little bit of the slop. We had a little bit of water added at intermission time to try to bring in an extra groove in the racetrack and to kill some of the dust. And Cody Daniel may have been up in there and blew the tires off of it. We'll see. Here we go. Green flag. Kind of the opposite start that time. Cody Daniel went, Sikora did not. It's going to be Daniel down the back straightaway. Melee. Oh no.
Caution.
Caution. We wadded up Sikora, Friedrich, Wade White, 2C, Grotz. Mikey, I hope this isn't an indication of the rest of the night, buddy.
No, they're going to get this track rolled in the next couple laps, and then we're going to go racing, and it's going to be a good race.
Okay. I like the positive thinking. Do you think Wade White has the same positive thinking going on in the 68 machine?
I think if he doesn't have a flat tire, can steer that car, he'll be just fine. He can come from the back and do well.
I believe the left front looks a little low, and I think they're hung up.
There it is.
Get some cold water on them. I believe that's the boss man himself, Mr. Friedrich. David Sisk, what are we doing? Complete restart? Friedrich taking the hard right off the racetrack. His night is over. All right. 1 to go. David says the green flag in the air. Lights will be going out on the back straightaway. It's still going to be Sikora. Daniel, the very first start, Daniel didn't go. The second start, Sikora didn't go. Maybe they'll be even this time. Third time's the charm, Mikey.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking we got this track rolled in now. It's not going to be a slick. And
Wade White's back out there, second row inside. Drew Garcia on the outside. It's going to be Joe Williams on the inside, row number 3, and the 10 of Harker on the outside. Tommy Honey, Vota. Here we go. Much better start for the entire field. Oh. Easy drivers. Cody Daniel down the back straightaway, being chased by Sikora. Joe Williams on the bottom side. Wade White, Hargrove, Vota, Honey. A gaggle of cars all up in the front, but it is Cody Daniel, and we got the 2C around on the back straightaway. Caution. Caution, caution, caution. 2C, Justin Grotz. Looks like he's going to park it in the infield for the evening. Garcia. Wade White got in just a little hot in 1 and 2, kind of drove up through the middle of the track, got into Garcia. Garcia got spun around. I believe he wanted a caution to come out, but it did not.
Well, on the restart, we got Cody Daniel, Danny Sequoia, Brian Harcrow, Joe Williams, Wade White, Trey Votal.
Tommy Honey, Jeff Williams, Fuller,
Gaston
and
Gross,
Garcia. All right, lights will be going out on the back straightaway. Cody Daniel set the pace. Once the lights go out here at Waco, he can go at any given moment. He can go the minute they go out. He can wait until we come out of 4. He's going to pick it up right at the entry of 3. A good start for Cody Daniel. Sikora on the bottom side. Hargrove up through the middle. Going to get into the back of Sikora just a little bit. Wade White now playing chase. Sikora had to check up, gather that car up. They're going to be 2 wide, 2 deep, and that's for your 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. Wade White going to try to get underneath Voton. Now Voton up in that 3rd position. Voton going to rotate the car underneath Sikora, going to drive it down the back straightaway. It's going to be Sikora up on the top side, Voton, Wade White 3 wide. Voton going to jump up to the top side, see if he can turn. Diamond to drive it underneath and get down, but Sikora holds his line, and that is not able to do. Cody Daniel leading the race down on the very bottom, working right around the tires. Voton up through the top of the racetrack. Diamond shoots it down, shoots the gap between Harcrow, and that's going to put Voton in that 3rd position. But it's still going to be Cody Daniel on the bottom, followed by Wade White, Voton, Harcrow, Williams, Tommy Honey trying to make his way up. Honey going to jump to the top side outside of Jeff Williams, see if he can get by him. Williams going to let it drift up in front of him and no doing. That is going to be for 6th position. But it is Cody Daniel with a very strong lead right now. Wade White's car is just so tight, he's not able to rotate it through the middle. He's have to let it push up through the middle of the racetrack, and that's letting Cody Daniel just walk away. Now Votal going to shoot the gap between Harcrow and White. Votal down on the bottom of 3 and 4. Harcrow in hard on the bottom, has to check up a little bit to keep from getting into Votal. Votal now side-by-side drag racing down the front straightaway with Wade White. Wade White overdrives a little bit, skates it up through the middle, has the counter steer. That's going to let Votal get it clean and green up into that 2nd position. We have got 8 laps down, 12 laps to go for Cody Daniel in the 76S machine. Grotz now in the infield. Gonna just come right out in front of the leaders. That's a great spot just to re-enter the race at, the 2C. going to be Cody Daniels, Botov, White, Hargrove, Williams, Honey, Joe Williams, Sakura, Drew Garcia, and a Fuller. Gaston. Cody Daniel still working the bottom of the racetrack. Good to see the bottom of the racetrack has come in. Earlier, before intermission, before they worked the track a little bit, it was top dominant. Now they're running on the bottom of the racetrack. Cody Daniel down on the bottom, being chased by Botov up on the top side, way right through the middle. Now here comes Tommy Honey underneath. Gets by the 10 of Hargrove.
With 8 laps to go, we got 76, 716, 68, and 10. Honey coming up too.
Caution, caution, caution. Joe Williams with the right rear flag. Going to take that hard right off of the racetrack. That's a 225 of Williams. I believe that's Jeff Williams. Dead in the water at the exit of 4, facing the wrong way. That is not what Cody Daniel wanted to see. He had built a very substantial lead over the field, but it looked like Votal was closing that gap a little at a time.
Tell that kid to step away from that fence.
Remember, kiddos, we need you off of the fence. Pastor Jim's going to come down and talk to you. He'll pray for you. "12 laps down, and that is not the caution that Cody Daniel was looking for. Votal was on a mission and coming. Honey finally got clear of some cars and had gotten his way up there.
This ought to be a really good finish here.
It should be.
8 laps to go.
8 laps.
Cody, Wade White, Votal, Honey,
Yep.
and Harcrow. It's going to be a good finish.
Wade White has been a little tight. His car's been pushing up through the middle of the racetrack
Here
with
we
him
go.
starting on the bottom. Let's see if he can keep that race car down on the bottom. Rotates it, gets under Cody Daniel just a little bit. Yeah. 4 wide down the back straightaway for the lead.
4 wide.
It's going to be Tommy Honey on the bottom, Cody Daniel in the middle, Wade White in the middle, and both up on the top side. 2 laps to go. It's now a 15-lap feature race. Both up on the top side, Honey on the bottom side. Watch for the slider from Honey. White flag is out. Here comes Tommy Honey. Both up with the momentum up on the top side.
And coming out of turn 4. Is it going to be Honey or
Checker
Votal?
flag. Honey.
What a finish. What a finish.
Tommy Honey by .071 of a second. .071 of a second for Tommy Honey.
What a finish.
I think Drew Garcia is expressing a little displeasure with a 68 of Wade White. Pretty sure he's not going to be invited to Christmas dinner. Climbing out of the race car, the 18K, Tommy Honey, as we spoke about, started in that 9th position, worked his way up. He only led 1 lap, but it was the most important lap, I believe. Up next is your Junior Limited. 18 cars on track tonight. Here he comes. Race car, Tommy Honey in the 18K.
Nice job, buddy. That was exciting, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
I tell you what, you can't ask for a more exciting race at the very end of that. We're going down the back straightaway 4 wide for the lead with 2 to go. So play that through a little bit, and who do you got to thank for getting you here tonight?
Yeah, the caution really helped us out. You know, Trey Votal, he gave me a heck of a run. Cody Daniels was leading the race, and, you know, it's kind of bittersweet because the fastest guy wasn't here tonight. So, yes, we won a race, but it would have been nice for Benji to run tonight. I want to thank all y'all here. I want to thank my wife, my family, Kenny Merritt, BJ Dulock, and all you guys for coming out.
Good job tonight. Excellent, excellent race. Up next is your junior limiteds. 18 of them on track tonight. And on the front row, it'll be the 08 of Caden Morosky, and the outside, the 07 of Kale Black. Inside, row number 2, the 2 of Daphne Batt, and the outside, the 10C, Colton Birmingham. Inside, row number 3, the 10 of Brady Garrick, and the outside, the 89 of Wyatt Sexton. Inside, row number 4, that's Little Pizzo, 707 PJ Egbert, and the outside is 730 of Jeff Bowser. Inside, row number 5, the 18K of Caleb Merritt, and the outside the 43 of Caden Petty. Inside, row number 6, the 7C of Colton Abshear, and the outside is 69S of Sonny Wibble. Inside, row number 7, the 75 of Mason Warren, and the outside the 14 of Patience Daniel. Inside, row number 8, the 59 of Eli Oliveira, and the outside the 47B of Sasha Hope. Inside, row number 9, the 95 of Gracie Bell, and the outside Brady Sexton in the 30 machine. 15 laps is the distance here. I thought you were done. I thought you quit.
I'm not a quitter.
You've had your job for about 32 seconds, and I thought you quit already.
Okay, you're right. I quit.
You can't quit. You're my helper. I'll be your helper. You take this one, Mikey.
Okay. 18 cars, 15 laps. Who you got, Joe?
They got everything 20 laps on a junior limit.
They got 20? I was just corrected. We got
20 laps.
18 cars and 20 laps.
I'm going to take the 707, Little Pizzo.
All right.
Little PJ. Who do you got, Mikey?
I think the 18 car.
Well,
Selby's got the 18, Caleb Merritt. Mikey, you better hurry. Once it goes green, you're out.
89.
89, Sexton. Well, the outside car of Kale Black didn't pick up the throttle near as quick as a 10 inside car did. So we need the front row, door to door, coming out of 4, please. That's what I would tell them on the receiver. You got one more shot at it, drivers, and we're going to move you back a row. Caden Morosky on the 8 and the Kale Black in the 07. I guess Daphne got up front. Okay.
The 08 didn't make the call.
Yep, 08 didn't make the call. So Daphne Batt, Kale Black. Daphne found that right pedal.
Yep, she did.
Just maybe
She
a little
pretty good.
maybe a little quick. Keep it under you, girl. 20 laps is the distance. Kale on the outside, Daphne on the inside. Followed by the 10 of Brady Garrett. Gonna let him go this time. 10 of Brady Garrett gets a very good start, gets underneath Daphne Batt. Very good field of race cars here for your junior limiteds. Oh no. Keep it going, driver.
There you go. All right. made it. Little P made it to the front.
Pizzo. Little Pizzo. Oh. Duet spins. Keep it going. Come on, Dale. Come on, half chair. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Caution,
Melee.
caution, caution.
Yeah, that's it might take a second to get those untangled over there.
I think they're related.
Huh. Mike, let's talk a little bit about our sponsors. We got the Baby Blue Memorial coming up. That is July 1st and 2nd. Is that correct, Mikey?
That is correct. We got
big stock car race. What is that stock car race paying?
$5,000 to win for the IMCA stock cars. $300 to start the feature.
$5,000 to win for the stock cars. $300 to win.
$300 to start.
What did I say? $5,000 to win.
And $300 to win.
Oh yeah, well that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
No.
$5,000 to win, $300 to start. That is going to be July 1st and 2nd. Baby Blue, you know, if you don't know who Baby Blue was, she was a longtime supporter of the track, mother of Marcus and Edward Harcrow, and sang the national anthem for us a lot. She would come over to 281 and sing for us. Her and Pops still comes here every week almost. So big supporters. And when she passed away a couple of years ago, a few guys got together. Marcus and Mike kind of got this deal together. $5,000 to win, and I believe it's an automatic bid into the IMCA stock car all-star race, is it not?
That is correct, and
So-
we got a bunch of sponsors to thank for
Yes.
for that race. They step up every year so that we can have that big purse, and I'm gonna go ahead and read them off. We got Race on Texas that helps out, ACM Services, electrical contractor, Midtex Towing and Recovery, Midtex Paint and Body, Bell Clearing, Bush Rent 60, CRS Suspension, Stephenville Starter, Dirt Defender, Madden Manufacturing, Spillman Excavating, Champ Fuels, Sniper Speed, Simsic Motorsports, Simsic Enterprises, Adam Schwartz, Sideways Motorsports, LS Performance Fuels, and the Monster Truck Man, Zach Terry.
Zach Terry, Mr. Monster Truck. There are still plenty of opportunities to help us out with that, and plenty of marketing partner opportunities. So if you want to step up and help out, it doesn't have to be $1,000. Hell, it doesn't have to be $500. It can be 50 or $100. Every bit of it adds up. So if you're interested in getting your name out there, and more than that, helping out a good cause and going to a good race, $5,000 to win. It takes a lot of money to put that on. So if you are interested in that, if you're listening at Race on Texas, no matter where you're at, and you're like, you know what, I'd like my name associated with that race. You know, get a hold of Mike. If you don't know Mike, everybody can usually send me a hate mail on my Facebook. So send me something, and we'll get you in touch with the people that you need to be.
My contact information is out on the Facebook website, and just tap me on the shoulder. I'll be glad to help you out if you want to help out with that race. It's much appreciated. All right, we got them lined back up here.
We got one lap down.
All right.
It's still going to put Garrett back out front. Pizzo made the pass down the back straightaway, but we didn't get that lap completed. So Pizzo will be back in that second position, followed by Bowser. It's going to be Petty on the inside and Sexton on the outside, Daphne Bat, and then Caleb Merritt. And then there's Warren. Here we go. No, green flag in the air. We're going to go green next time by. I got excited.
That never happens.
Yeah, Joe Spillman never gets excited. Come on, drivers. I'm going to go out on a limb and wager this ends up being a 15-lap feature, Mike.
That's what I called at the beginning.
Yeah. Here we go. Garrett down to front early, followed by the 707 of Egbert. Egbert down on the bottom side, followed by Petty.
Oh, watch the leader, watch the leader. Infield tractor tire, we'll have something to talk about.
Billy Mezzoli. He likes it when I mispronounce his name. So I try to get as many times as I can. Billy Mezzolio. Oh, Garrick. That was a fast hot rod too. The 730 of Bowser with the right front knocked off of it. 7C just about took a wild ride through the infield. Clipped a tire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I think I watched too much TikTok, Mike.
I have no doubt you watch too much TikTok, look at your Facebook too much, Instagram. I won't mention any other websites.
Yeah. That's appreciated. This is a G-rated
It is a family place. Yep.
Family place. Unless you're Lissa and then you just yell Mikey.
All right.
Well, Garrett, if you can spin in front of the field of 18
still
under
going.
16-year-olds and keep going with only the door ripped off, you better count your blessings and maybe buy a lottery ticket, but you're not old enough to buy a lottery ticket, so pay your parents to go buy you a lottery ticket. All right. David says, give him one to go. Give him one to go. Oh, he's waiting. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. No. No. Okay.
Read the lineup, Joe.
Looks like Pizzo, Petty, Wyatt Sexton, Daphne Batt. I don't know who the 69 is.
That's Sonny Wibble.
Sonny Wibble?
Yeah.
Sonny Wibble started like 9th row and is up in the current 5th position after the melees.
I think he won a race out here a couple
Did he?
months back. Yeah.
Okay.
First night out here.
Phil Whipple just messaged me, says he's in Central Maine, 54 degrees. I would need a parka. Big Mike would be out there in shorts.
Yes. True statement.
He says he's enjoying me and Big Mike. Okay. He gets paid to say that kind of stuff. All right. It's going to be Pizzo, Petty, Mr. Robert Black keeping an eye on Kale. All right. Come on, drivers.
All right, let's keep him straight.
Selby, tell them on the radio, keep your cars under you, drivers. All right. Gas her up, 47. Sasha.
Lights are going out. Here we go. DJ takes off.
Mike, I think we might need to have another class.
I agree.
But I've seen the factory stock bombers do this before too. So.
The factory stock bombers.
Lissa called them the factory stock bombers earlier too. Direct all hate mail to Lissa at the Sprint Series of Texas. And then she ate the rest of my potato. She ate all my carbs. You took them over? Okay. Selby says, I'm going to go in there firsthand and we're going to get this stuff going. Selby, take control, sir. I don't know if there's a doctor in the house, but we might want to keep him nearby because I'm sure Selby's blood pressure is about 14 million. I don't even know if that's a real number, but it's a lot. I promise you that. Dang it. Stupid ladder. Stupid track. Stupid dirt under my feet. Come on, Cornbread. Why can't you get it going out there, son? Come on, Cornbread. Sometimes you just got to talk to yourself, Mike. It makes me feel better. Oh. Caleb Merritt. That's a good looking hot rod. I don't think I've ever had a race car that looks as good as that thing does. Chrome wheels, that new wrap. Shiny.
Oh, you did, but you wrecked it.
Look at the back of that thing. Head is 3 inches narrower than it used to be. Yeah, I did. I wadded it up like a beer can.
Yeah, right over there in turn 1 in a rut.
Yeah.
Yep, right over there.
We did a little pirouette, little front flip. Mike.
Hi, vlog.
Hello, vlog.
I'm in a vlog.
I don't even know what a blog is. These young whippersnappers, I don't even know what blogs are. Huh?
I recorded from leaving till I got here and what's going on at the track.
No. Don't record everything Joe does. You'll get kicked off, or it will no longer be a G-rated blog. So I promise you that. Come on. Sometimes you just have to laugh at the situation. And by the way, Mike, this next caution brought to you by the Fuel Stop, because they're all going to stop and get a splash and go to finish the race.
I want to say it's sponsored by Goodfellows of Waco.
Yeah, they did a good job. How many bikes did they give away? They had that list over here.
That list is right here. There's like, I want to say 30.
20, 30? He's going to count. Hold on, he's got to take his shoes off.
24 bikes.
Gave away 24 bikes, the good fellas. Look them up. See what, see all the good stuff they do. They help out a lot of people, a lot of families all throughout the year in Waco. So look up Goodfellas. I'm sure they have a website. Wah, wah, wah. I'm not sure what we're doing down there. Cold beer, get your cold beer here. Oh wait, I thought it was the beer guy at Tulsa, Oklahoma. Huh?
Did you just start selling beer?
I might start selling it. I'll give me a little carrying thing, carry it through the pits.
Well, you can go see Buddy's Beer Shack down there.
Buddy's Beer Shack. I tell you what, I've never had the baked potato here, and I had it a while ago, and it was phenomenal. It was outstanding.
I'm more of a walking taco guy.
Yeah. This was good. I got
Walking
sour cream
taco.
and
Great hot dog here.
yeah.
I bet you there's plenty of hot dogs back there.
Yep. What is it? We got cold food and hot beer? Oh no.
The other
We
way
got
around.
hot food and cold beers.
All right, we're going single file. Oh,
Well,
no, we're not.
they're single file over there because they're working in the track. Trying to get it gathered up. What do we got next week here, Mikey, at Heart of Texas Speedway? I know what we got next week, Mike. We got the Toms, the Touring Outlaw Modified Series. I'll be here helping with the Tom Series next Friday night.
Yep, you got Max Eddie Thomas leading the series right now with Justin McCoy in second and Troy Taylor in third and Josh Landers fourth and Wesley Veal in fifth place. Man, they put on such a good show.
Yeah,
1,500 to win, 225 to start. It wouldn't surprise me if there's 28, 30 cars here next week.
Yeah,
It'd be a good show.
I think that's a real number. We raced up at Southern Oklahoma Speedway a couple weeks ago. We had 28 up there, and Very good. Very good racing. We went the entire 25 laps, had one caution. So that was a very good racing. The week before, a couple of races before that, we were over at Grayson County Speedway. Again, had one caution. And then before that was Abilene. Had a couple of cautions there, and then we were here and had a couple of cautions.
Yeah,
So
they've always put it on a good show. A bunch of good drivers in that series.
Very respectful drivers, very good drivers in the Tom Series. So
Man, they put on a real good show.
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
can't wait to see it next week.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And then on Saturday, I know Cotton Bowl will be racing. Mike McCarthy and I will be on an airplane headed to Cabo San Lucas to go do a little fishing. So we will not be racing next Saturday.
Negative.
Were we supposed to tell anybody that? Or is that a secret?
It's not a secret to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's the plan the following week.
All right, looks like they got it all cleaned up.
Okay.
Looks like we got some damage. Patience, Daniels, and
It's Daniel.
Daniel.
There's only one.
Sorry.
It's not multiple.
Patience, Daniel.
There you go.
Got it.
It's not plural. Cody, Daniel will just, he'll lose his ever-loving mind. Daniels, no. All right, lights are out. Lights will be going out next time. Oh, thanks. Did you open mine? Cheers. We're drinking water up here, so cheers to the H2O. While we wait, we hydrate. All right, lights will be going out on the back straightaway. It's going to be for the 707, a Pizzo. Petty on the inside, Wyatt Sexton on the outside. Back to green flag racing. Pizzo down on the bottom side, right around the tires, along with the 43. I believe that is Petty. Kate Petty, that's correct. There we go, it updated now. The 707 of PJ Egbert, Kate Petty, Wyatt Sexton, Sonny Wibble, Colton Abshire, Colton Birmingham will be your top 6. Finally getting some laps under our belt.
Little Pizzo, Caden Betty, Wyatt Sexton, Sonny Wibble, top 4. Clicking off some laps now, getting in a groove finally.
Finally getting some laps under our belt. It's going to be the 707 PJ Egbert, Little Pizzo, working through the lap traffic. Followed by the 43 of Kate Petty, 89 of Wyatt Sexton.
Oh, and the lap car takes Caden out.
Yuck. Sasha Hope.
Oh, no caution.
707 PJ Egbert, Wyatt Sexton, Sonny Wibble, Colton Abshire. Top 4. Kate Petty might have some damage to that race car.
I think she may be overdriving a little bit.
69 decides to take out the infield tractor tire and into the bumper.
Oh, watch out there.
Daphne.
You got a caution. Daphne bad up in turn 4.
Daphne got, it almost looked like, yeah, she broke something on her right front because it just skated straight up in there. And I know Daphne well enough. She wouldn't be up there on her own fruition. So, looked like something was broke in the right front, but still going. 69S with a smashed front end. That's actually Wibble, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, he got sideways and got into the tire, took the tire out, took his bumper out. It is a 15-lap race now. We got the halfway to go. We're going green this time by, Sasha. Let's catch up to the field. Woo! You have tore up some race cars in this race. About time those kids learn how to use a hammer and a roller and maybe build some bodies. Work on their metalworking skills.
Yeah, they have one more race later in the night. All right, Little Pizzo's going to it.
Daphne's broke. You got her right front flat, girl. '69 and the 2 wheel hopped each other. Cut the right front down on the 2. Not sure about the 69. He's obviously dead in the water, it looks like. There we go. We got the home team rooting for him. Smashed nose and all. Kids didn't know they signed up for an endurance race tonight.
Imagine we might be green-white checkered here. I'm looking at 22. No.
Let's see. Lights should be going out. Lights are out. Little Pizzo, he can go at any point.
I think I picked that Wyatt Sexton guy in second place.
You did. I think I picked the Pizzo guy in the first place.
Yep, we're going to have a good finish here.
Wyatt Sexton got his first
Oh,
win.
I spoke too soon.
You know what we call that, Mike? We call that the announcer's jinx. Me and Rodney do that all the time. Call somebody out and you jinx them. White flag, you're right, Mikey. 43 Teddy around. Still going to be going.
And we got us a winner, Pizzo Egbert. Little P going to victory lane tonight. And we got Colton Abachar, Mason Warren, Sonny Whipple, Colton Birmingham, Brady Sexton, Eli Alvary, and Wyatt Sexton. Little Pizzo for the win. Down to you, Joe.
All right, if y'all yell enough, I bet we can get him on top of the race car. Get him on top of the race car. Get on top of that race car. There you go. Come over here, Little Pizzo. You got to do this first, buddy. Nice job. I got to do this with your dad a bunch of times. It's kind of fun. Is this your first win or second win?
Second. I was supposed to win 3 times, but I spun out on the last lap.
I was supposed to win 3 times, but I spun out on the last lap. Well, what did you learn about that?
To not overdrive it.
Not overdrive the. Man, you could teach me some things. So, you got anybody you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank Racer Brian, Phil's Motorsports, Temple Iron and Metal, 719 Motorsports, McIntyre Motorsports, Cedar View Transport, McElroy Trucking, CRS Suspension, Egbert Motorsports, Mare Wraps, and Bell Clearing.
Awesome job. Good job, Little Pizzo. What do we got right here? What do we got right here?
Just a little money for them.
Little extra money on top. Sprint cars will be up next.
If we get to a certain number of laps and they're still not, they're at a time limit, we have to cut the limit with the time amount of laps. Hopefully we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe one car. Let's say one. One, but they don't stop moving. Take that one car off. Go to 10.
Dwayne Towen. That is a street legal sprint car out there going to set the pace laps tonight. By the way, tonight, the 14th place will get an extra $20 from the Junior Limiteds to show Blood Eagle podcast here. Thanks to Jeff Sexton and Cale Mayburn. So thank you to those guys for helping out. $20 to the 14th finisher in the Junior Limiteds. I don't know, Jack. You're right. Liz.
Yes, sir.
Liz.
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 And here's your starting lineup. In the first row on the inside, we have Nathan Moore in the 48. On the outside, we have Marcus Thomas in the 10. In the second row, we have Jeff Emerson in the 35. On the outside of Emerson in the 20, we have Chad Wilson. In the third row on the inside, we have Josh Hardner in the 41. On the outside, we have Jeb Sessoms in the 01J. In the fourth row, we have Martin Edwards in the 45. On the outside, we have Zane Lawrence in the 76. In the fifth row on the inside, we have Corby Sherbin, that 32. And on the outside of Sherbin, that 22P, we have Taylor Courtney. On the sixth row on the inside, we have Colby Estes in the 71. And on the outside, we have Landon Thompson in the 7T. In the seventh row on the inside, we have Dylan McCann in that 35K. And on the outside, in the 23, we have Junior Jenkins. On the inside of the eighth row, we have Mark Kliss in the 09. And on the outside, we have Logan Sherbin, that 68. In the ninth row, we have in that 4X Heath Netstrick. And on the outside, in the 11, we have Miss Caitlin Dixon. And in the 10th row, we have Colby Stubblefield in the 2X. And on the outside of Stubblefield in that 74, he's going to be Claude Estes.
$20 laps? 20 laps. Is that right? Okay, let's 20 laps. Out front is Dwayne Towen in that is a street legal sprint car, boys and girls, with the headlights and the tail lights. All of the lights. He was down at Cotton Bowl Speedway with us, led the World of Outlaws around. Gonna double them up, double them up. If you're a kiddo in the stands and you got a flag from them, show it. Show that flag, kiddos.
Moore, Thomas, Emerson, Wilson, Hardner, Sessoms, Edwards, Lawrence, Sherb, Courtney, Estes, Thompson, McCann, Jenkins, Kliss, Sherb, Netstrick, Dixon, Stubblefield, and Estes.
Don't forget, once we get to close to green flag, we need you off of the fence. Let them see ya. Here we go. We're gonna get on 4 wide for you.
And I know each and every one of y'all has some phones, so go ahead and get those flashlights out and let our drivers see you out there tonight.
Let them hear you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. They come a long way. They got a lot of money in those hot rods. Let them hear you. Jack, let them hear you, Jack.
Go ahead and make some noise for the Texas Sprint Series cars out there. Let them hear you one more time as they come around on this front straightaway. And on behalf of Texas Sprint Series, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Without y'all, we wouldn't be able to do what we love.
All right, let's get them lined up. Double up, let's go. Next time by. David Sisk says, let's go. All right. Track is clear. People off the track. Race cars off the track. Nothing but horsepower on the track. Here we go.
And make sure y'all keep an eye out for that 74E Claude Estes as he took the challenge to start from the back tonight.
$1,000 bonus if he can come from the very back and win it.
And lights are out. There waves that green flag.
Nathan Moore down on the bottom side, skates up in front of the field, able to keep it the lead though.
There goes Jeff Emerson in that 35 taking the lead, and there goes Marcus Thomas coming from the bottom in that 10. Right behind him in that 48, Nathan Moore looking for that third position. And in that 20, there goes Chad Wilson in that back straightaway going head-to-head with Jeb Sessoms.
Marcus Thomas put the slider on him. Jeff Emerson going to get around him for that lead position. Now down the back straightaway will be the 10 of Marcus Thomas, followed by the 35 of Emerson. Nathan Moore still holding his own in that place number 3.
And right in front of us in that 71 in the 76, Chicago Costa Car and Colby Estes in that 71. And there goes Dana Lawrence ahead, passing Joshua Hardner in that 41. And Landon Thompson right behind Hardner.
Nathan Moore trying to work underneath the 35 of Jeff Emerson. But then the 20 machine gets into the tractor fire, bounces a little bit, gathers it back up, but it is still going to be Marcus Thomas way out front, followed by the 35 of Jim Emerson, and then Nathan Moore.
And as they're coming up to turn number 3 in that 74 is Quadesh, who's trying to make his way up to that leading position. Quadesh is coming out of turn number 1. And there goes Jeff Emerson in that 35. Here goes Marcus Thomas right behind Miss Caitlin Dixon, taking the bottom, going to pass Dixon. 10 laps down, 10 more laps to go.
Marcus Thomas with almost a 4-second lead over Jeff Emerson and a solid straightaway lead over him. Slicing and dicing his way through the field, and they are all on the bottom, and he's having to work up through the middle of the racetrack to get underneath them. Emerson now working his way through the lap traffic as well, held him up a little bit, and this time by his 3.5 seconds difference between Marcus Thomas and Jeff Emerson.
And back there in that 35, Jeff Emerson making his way around that car with the 4X on it. There goes Marcus Thomas in that 10, coming out of turn number 1. And there goes Landon Thompson, that 17 right in front of Hardner. And right behind him in that 2X, Colby Stubblefield. 5 more laps to go for the Texas Sprint Series.
15 laps down, 15 laps to go, but it's been a Marcus Thomas show from the drop once he got past Emerson. Nathan Moore now back to that 4th position, still doing a very good job. He might be losing his right rear. I believe he's just dropped another position as Nathan Moore in the 48 machine. We're going to get Stu in the air this time by. Stu in the air, Stu to go for the 10 of Marcus Thomas. We got one around in the top of 4. 17 laps that time. 17 laps caution free. And then we had not caution free. Did he go over, Mikey? Mikey's asking me. Did he go over? Danny? Looks like his wing's a little dented, so. Yep, it went over. Hold on. Checking on the driver. We got the safety crew down. Big Mike's on the radio. He'll let us know when he's okay. Checking. So Marcus Thomas had a very substantial lead. 3.5 seconds at one point over the 35 of Jeff Emerson. That will all be washed away and wiped out as they will restack and repack. I'm not sure if they'll restart single file or double file lists.
I believe single file.
Single file, so everybody's down on the bottom, probably laying some rubber down on the bottom of the racetrack. Once again, thanks to Goodfellas. By the way, after this race will be last call for alcohol. So if you'd like a beer, you go down there. If you want more than one, they'll box them up. They already said they'll send you a box. Announcers are thirsty too, right, Liz? Announcers are thirsty as well. So anyways, last call after this race. It's almost midnight. Couple more races after this. We got sport mods. We got the modifieds. We got, what do we call that one class?
Bombers.
Bombers.
Hey, I got it from you.
Send the hate mail to Liz at Texas Sprint Series for the bomber class. And then we got our Makeup Junior Limited race at the end of the night. Looks like we're bringing out the push vehicles. Did get word the driver of that machine is okay down there, so that's always good to hear. When you go upside down, you always question and wonder. Good to hear they're good to go. And next week here, Mike. What time we start next week? Do you know? 8 or 8:30? We don't know yet. This will be a game time decision. Anyways, next week we got the Touring Outlaw Modified Series. It's IMCA's Modifieds will be off next week along with the rest of our regular classes. Outlaw Modifieds, I'm going to predict 28 to 30 of them. We had 32, I believe, the last time here, or 33. Very good show, well run, very fast, speedy show. So, what does that say? 101. Yeah. So that'll be next week here, and then after that, Cotton Bowl will be racing, and they are televised on Race on Texas All Access Pass. So if you can't make it to the races, be sure to tune in. Race on Texas All Access, $39.99. Half of that money goes to the racetrack. What that means is when you decide to rewatch a race in June or September or December, and we're not racing, that money goes back to the racetrack. That helps pay the bills. Very, very good for the racetracks, and it's very good for the racers. So be sure to sign up. Race on Texas. David Sis says, yellow lights, let's push them off, kiddos. Gonna be 3 laps to go this time. That huge lead that Marcus Thomas had built is gonna be erased. We'll be right back with Emerson. You kind of wonder on a racetrack like this with the rubber in it, the heat, what is left in those tires, and then you let them cool down and they kind of seal over. So we'll see how it goes with that. Liz.
Yes.
You ever wonder how they make little four-wheelers out of big four-wheelers?
How?
They breed them. Look at them. Look at the four-wheeler.
Okay, so earlier you asked me who I picked. Now I'm going to ask you, who are you picking?
Well, I mean, it's kind of unfair now. I mean, Marcus has been dominating it. So I would say it would only be fair if we asked before we started racing. It doesn't really count now.
What about top 3?
I mean, they've been running there for 17 laps. So I would have beforehand. What was the starting lineup? Let's look at what the starting lineup was. I'll give you my honest answer.
Marcus was on the outside of the first lane, of the first row. Jeff started it on the inside.
So what I do, I like to play a game. What's up? 3 to go? Yeah. I like to play a game where when we pick a winner, they can't pick the front row. So it has to be. You can't pick the obvious faster guys. But how far has Claude Estes worked his way up? Do you see where he's at? I don't. On mine, it's not picking up, so I can't tell who's who.
Me either.
But we ought to be able to tell it now. 74E. Let's see where he's at.
Right.
Yeah, he's back there. He's not going to win the $1,000. I will go out on the limb.
Okay.
I'll bet you dinner on the Riverwalk that Claude Estes does not win. I'll buy dinner and you have to buy the margaritas.
Sounds like a deal.
Is that a deal? Have you ever seen how many margaritas I can drink?
How many?
How much do you get paid here at night? Because you might need more.
I'll make sure and start saving up right now.
Yeah, you might want to start saving up, Liz. All right. Marcus Thomas, 35. Emerson, 01. Jeb Sessions.
Chad Wilson out in that 20.
Yeah, a lot of my race pass is not picking up the top 5, but they do have Marcus Thomas and Jeff Emerson, and here we go.
There waves that green flag. And there goes Marcus Thomas in that 10 taking the lead. And working right behind him in that 35, Jeff Emerson. And in that 01J, Jeff Sessions looking for that 3rd position. 2 flags out, 2 laps to go for the Texas Sprint Series drivers out there. Chad Wilson looking for that 4th position. And there waves that white flag for the 10 of Marcus Thomas. Your winner, Marcus Thomas of the 10, Jeff Emerson in that 35, Jeb Sessoms in that 01J, and Chad Wilson in the 20.
And we got a melee. We got one on the back straightaway facing the train track. We got one facing the infield coming out of 2 in the 41 machine. All kinds of debacles going on. Take both of these just in case one of the batteries dies. But bring them back. Don't fuck me, okay?
Okay.
Very good sprint car race. A lot of times they're known for a lot of cautions, and we only had 1 caution. Marcus Thomas dominating early on, a pretty racy race, but once Marcus Thomas got by Emerson, it was pretty much gone. Maybe. Mike, did they take the green? Did they take the checkered, Mikey? Liz. She gone. I was incorrect. I thought they took the checkered, but the caution came out, it looks like. I'm waiting for an official word. Mikey, stop doing that. Everybody can hear that. It picks up everything. Even when you talk crap about people, they hear you. Trust me, I got the hate mail. So, what happened, Mike? Mike, what happened? Did they not take the checkered? So, checkered was out. But before they took the checker, the caution came out because there was 2 stuck over there in the middle of the turns. Unsafe to continue racing at that point. So it will be a green-white checker, I'm assuming. Here we go. I got you. It works.
Can you hear me?
Yes. The world can hear you, girl. Everybody can hear you.
And the lights are out.
We'll get the green.
And there waves the green flag for the 10 of Marcus Thomas and 35 of Jeff Emerson. There goes the 35 of Jeff Emerson and the 01J of Jeff Emerson. And your winner, Marcus Thomas of the 10th.
It's official this time. The second time's a charm. Liz, is the dust getting to you?
And if you have the flag of Marcus Thomas, the number 10, you can go ahead and come down.
Who's got the 10
Again,
flag?
if you have the flag of Marcus Thomas with the number 10 on it, you can go ahead and come down.
Waiting. How about the 35 flag? Where's the 35 flag at?
Should I go give this to your dad? Should I go give this to your dad, or do you want to? Just in case he wants to start.
You don't count call the 35, they second.
Where's the 35 flag at? He's out of the race car.
How about some noise for Marcus Thomas, driver of the 10? And if you have his flag, you can go ahead and come down. Is there someone out there with the flag with the number 10 on it?
Is this a guy? This is a guy, right? What number's on there? 5. 35. Man.
Wait just a minute, come here. You got what number? 30.
All right.
Crunch for time, we gotta go.
All right, Marcus, they told me I had to make this quick. You know, at the very least, I'd say it was interesting. It was definitely a cool race to watch, and it's really tricky. And once everybody got down on the bottom getting in the lap traffic, I mean, I was kind of worried for you, but how did it feel for you?
Well, last time we were here, I made a mistake by getting off the bottom in the rubber and trying to pass a lap car, and I wasn't going to do that again. So I knew no matter if I was following them or not, they were either going to have to just push us out of the way, or there was no rubber anywhere else. I'd already searched it those first couple laps, and luckily, getting down in here to 3 and 4, it was just got a good enough run off the turn 4 and was able to block Emerson down here in 1 and 2, and just trying to find the rubber. We all knew it was going to come. It was just a matter of just trying to find it and be the first one to find it.
Well, they told me I had to keep this short, so we're sticking with 2 questions here. Is there anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, can't thank George enough. Paul Cook back at home. I don't know if he's watching or not, but without them guys, this never would be possible. I'm very blessed and lucky to be behind the wheel of this car. Without them, Michael's at work. He's not even here tonight. He's at work trying to make some money. You know how that is. Everybody's trying to put gas in their truck, and it's not cheap getting up and down the road. And in these rigs and whatnot. So, we're very blessed to be able to pull this off, and, maybe we might be able to not even break even by the time we buy fuel and set of tires. So, can't thank all the fans for coming out. We know it's expensive, so thank y'all for coming out. If it wasn't for y'all, then none of this would be possible. Ray Williams is here. Can't thank him enough. He's had some health issues, so hopefully we'll, have him back out here and we'll be able to, get it behind the wheel of that 360 and pull off some other wins.
Good job, Marcus. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Marcus Thomas. He struggled a lot this year, but he's on fire now. Hopefully they don't cut me off too soon. I got a special proposition for anybody out here. I will give you a free T-shirt if you can name all the Sherbs. No cheating, don't look it up. If you can meet me at the T-shirt booth and name all the Sherbs, and bonus points, I'll give you a koozie if you can tell me what they raced before sprint cars. David's not allowed to play this game.
And that is your sprint car race. Clicked off 17 laps before we had a caution. It was pretty good for the sprint cars. Thank y'all for being here tonight. Buddy says 10 minutes last call. If you think you need more than one or two, they'll put them in a box for you. The announcers are thirsty up here as well, right, Liz? Are you staying up or are you leaving?
I'm going down the fan zone.
She's going to the fan zone. She's too good for us up here, us stock car racers. All right, your IMCA Modified's out on the track. The 45T of Eric Tomlinson and the outside the 8J of John White. Inside row number 2, the 54T of Matthew Day and the outside the 7G of David Goo Jr. Inside row number 3, the 5 of Kevin Green and the outside the 17, Cody Tidwell. Inside row number 4, the 48 of Raymond McSpadden and the outside the 27 of Mike White. Inside row number 5, the 39 of David Gonzalez. By the way, Erica Bates will be 27 on Monday. Happy birthday to Erica. All right, lights are going out on the back straightaway, and here we go. Here we go, lights are out. Your IMCA Modifieds on the throttle. Eric Thomason with a good start. Kevin Green on the inside, Matthew Day on the outside, John White on the inside, and David Good on the outside. Tomlinson in the rubber down on the bottom of the racetrack. Matthew Day says, y'all stay on the bottom where y'all are in the rubber. I'm going to get up here where there's some momentum. Matthew Day working it up on the top shelf. Green gets underneath Tomlinson. Tomlinson gets up out of the rubber, and that's going to let Kevin Green get the lead this time by. Matthew Day now going to get by Eric Tomlinson. Now Day's going to try to move his way down to the bottom. He and Tomlinson are door to door leaning on each other in the modifieds. But it's still going to be Kevin Green on the bottom, followed by the 45T of Tomlinson, the 54T up on the top shelf. I like to see those drivers go up on the top shelf. You got to put 3 or 4 laps up there, blow that dust, get the BBs and the marbles off, then you got something to race on. Got to stay off the fence down there. We don't want you to get hit by a tire. Can you take my picture, please? Kevin Green down on the bottom of the racetrack. Pulling away from the field. Matthew Day now trying to close that gap. Raymond McSpadden trying to figure out that new race car. Got a stock car win earlier this year, did Raymond. Then got that new GRT modified. He's just trying to kind of feel it out, trying to get the bugs out of it. The first week out had a good showing until he had a wire come off of the distributor. Always an issue. You got to have all those wires connected to the distributor. I've learned that. You'll get that on those big race car jobs. Oh, Matthew Day gets up out of the rubber a little bit. Then let Thomason close that gap, and he closes it back down, shuts that door on Thomason. Thomason lets him get it back down without wrecking the field. But it's still going to be Kevin Green all day, all the time. Kevin Green, followed by Matthew Day, followed by Eric Tomlinson, John White, the 17 of Cody Tidwell. Down in the rubber is everyone trying to fight. Should be an exciting factory stock and stock car race. Still a lot of racing left here tonight at Heart of Texas Speedway. Kevin Green, 13 down. I believe we'll be getting 2 to go next time by a 15-lap feature race. Two laps to go for Kevin Green in a 5 machine. White flag out for the 5 of Kevin Green.
Kevin Green, Matthew Day, 45T of Eric Tomlinson, at 8 of John White, at 48 of Raymond McSpadden. Checker flag, Kevin Green in a 5. Kevin Green getting unbuckled, getting out of that racetrack, race car. Whew, fist pump, girlfriend. Getting that dust, sweat out of his eyes. He's out of that race car. Kevin Green at 5. Your IMCA modified winner. First and foremost, Jack up there said hello.
Hi, Jack. I'll see you later this week at work.
Hey, we'll make it quick tonight. We're kind of running a little late. You've been on a roll lately, buddy.
Yeah, we got this car going good. It wasn't a very eventful race. I just rolled the bottom. The car was good down there, so just had to try to make it work. I didn't know if it was on me or not, but I just tried to hit my mark, stay down there. But yeah, we got the car going good. It's a lot of fun when it drives itself.
Yeah, it's always fun when it happens. Who helps you get here tonight?
My mom and dad, my wife, the kids, Michael, Dave, John, all the crew guys. It helps a lot having people to help us. Clyde Derman, my grandparents, 90-something years old coming out here every week supporting us. It means a lot. And just all the family and friends that help us out.
Awesome job tonight, buddy. Good to see you in the winner's circle once again. I believe, is that number 3, Kevin? 3 of the year, Kevin Green in your IMCA Modifieds. Up next, IMCA Sport Mods. Gonna push the tires out a little bit, try to get those race cars out of that rubber, get them all up in the slick. Should work pretty good, especially with the Sport Mods rolling up next. Up next will be your IMCA Southern Sport Mods. Three of Corbin Willett on the pole, and the outside the 65T of Keith Tumlinson. Inside row number 2, the 21T of Taylor Florio, and the outside the 35 of Caleb Emerson. Inside row number 3, the 17 of Jeff Shepard, and the outside the 95 of Mason Day. Inside row number 4, Trevor Cogburn in the 601, and the outside to Brandon Guerin in the 12. Inside row number 5, the 5X of Michael Dabney, and the outside the P1 of Paul White. Inside row number 6, the 91 of Jack Lewis, and the outside Josh Graham in the 15. Inside row number 7, the 37X Dylan Rivers, and the outside John Rodriguez in the 19. And shotgun on the field, the 51 James Kelly. Kelly, shotgun on the field. Push the tires out, try to get the tires out in the rubber. Should make for a better racetrack, but what happens a lot of times is everybody's going to the bottom trying to catch that rubber. They'll end up catching that infield tractor tire, and then all melee breaks loose. So let's see how that works out. Something to try to help the racing situation and the racing surface. The Sport Mods with a little better tire with the 500 tire should lay some rubber down around somewhere else, you know, through the middle of the racetrack, and that should help the racing. Lights are out for your IMCA Southern Sport Mods. Emerson with a heck of a start, followed by Day, followed by Guerin. You can see them now working up middle, 3 wide in the racetrack. Emerson going to the top shelf. Emerson, Guerin, and Shepard on the bottom. Emerson and the 54 a Day up on the top side. Day up on the top side, Guerin down on the bottom, but it's still going to be Emerson leading by about 8 car lengths. Emerson down the back straightaway. Very solid run so far. Very consistent up on the top shelf. You got to be dicey up on the top side of 3 and 4. That's where it's a make or a break. It's a very fine line between Hero and the drink because there's a pond on the back side. Good race down on the bottom between the 17 of Shepard and the 12 of Brandon Guerin. Guerin now going to jump up to the top side. Give up that bottom to Shepard. Still a little bit of rubber down there, but it's still going to be pretty racy both areas, as the 35 of Emerson has just been flat out dominant way up high. You got to wonder, Guerin and Shepard, why one of them don't jump up to the top side. At least Guerin got to make something work somewhere else, and you can't follow the 17 all night long, buddy. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Not sure why. Oh, the 51, Kelly, I believe that is in the infield. Jeff Emerson trying to give some thumbs up. Jeff telling Caleb, good job, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing. Hit those marks. Run that top shelf, son. It's going to be Emerson, Mason Day, Jeff Shepard, Brandon Guerin, Paul White be your top 5. Let's see what Mason Day does. See if he takes a shot top shelf or the bottom. He's going to go to the bottom. You can see pushing the tires out actually has helped the racing. They have been 2 and 3 wide throughout the pack. Some cars preferring the top line and very comfortable up there. Your leader, Caleb Emerson, one of them. But now that they're all bunched up, there is a bunch of heavy hitters kind of right behind him. Let's see if he can get that rhythm back. He was in a very consistent, very good rhythm. Hit every point that he needed to make, and he has not missed a lick yet. Caleb Emerson up on the top shelf. Followed by now the 17 of Shepard. Mason Day, Brandon Guerin. Guerin down on the bottom side. Paul White now going to be in the top 5. Started 10th, did Paul White. From place 10 up into the top 5, and now he's knocking on the top 4. Still going to be Emerson out front. Halfway down, halfway to go. 7 down, 8 to go. Emerson up on the top shelf, followed by Shepard, Brandon Guerin, Day, Paul White looking for somewhere to go. They're just stacked up in between him, and he just can't get through them. Thinks about shooting a gap and has to lift. Emerson leads them into 3 and 4, 9. It'll be 10 down and 5 to go this time for the 35 of Caleb Emerson. Emerson, Shepard, Guerin, Day, White, Cogburn, Dabney, 12 down, 3 to go this time for Emerson. Emerson slows up just a little bit. Emerson now going to get into some lap traffic. Let's see if he can navigate and dice his way through there. 2 flags in the air for the 35. Emerson has to check up for the 91 of Jack Lewis. Jack Lewis holds his line, lets him by. Good job, buddy. But that's going to let the 17 of Shepard close the gap a little bit. Emerson now going to go to the bottom. Oh, the lap car picks the same line. Emerson down the back straightaway, has to dice his way through there. White flag is out. Here comes the checkered flag. Here comes a Hail Mary from Shepard, but no. Emerson is your winner. All right, Caleb Emerson down here with Papa Jeff. Come on, buddy. He's out of the race car. Little bro hug down here. So Caleb, I was just talking to Pops. Your second Sport Mod win, first of the year, right?
Yes, sir.
How old are you, buddy?
I turned 17 in December.
17 in December. That's pretty awesome right there. Look at that old man right there. You just kicked his ass. So good job tonight. Very consistent, very smooth. Ran the top line where nobody else did and never missed a mark. Who helped you get here tonight, and who do you want to thank?
Yes, I got to thank my sponsors, All American Glass, Emerson Race Cars, Stone Oilfield Services, ABC Pick and Pull, and TSK Designs.
Awesome job. Thank you for being here. Every time you're here, you're fun to watch. Jeff, good job, buddy. Thank y'all. .630 Express on the back straightaway. All right. Your IMCA stock cars. We'll get part of the lineup out for you, and then we'll get the rest of it once we get underway. Up on the front row, the 57 of Kevin Smith, and the outside the 22 of Iringa, inside the 97 of Doug Lorenz, and the outside the 489 of Anthony Otkin. Inside row number 3, the 114 of Thomas Hall, and the outside the 9 of Jason Batt. Dustin Mooney on the inside row 4, and Cameron Cook on the outside. We'll finish this up after we get going. Smith, Iringa with a good start down the front straightaway. Iringa up on the top side, Smith hugging the bottom side. Jason Batt now right through the middle of the racetrack up into place number 5. Jason going to jump to the bottom side. Following Smith is going to be Smith, Lorenz, and Raringa 3 wide down the front straightaway for the lead. It's going to be Jason Batt down on the bottom side. He's going to have a little bump and grind up on the top side, but it's going to let Jason Batt and Doug Lorenz down the back straightaway, and then Jason Batt is going to be in the lead. Jason Batt, Doug Lorenz. Batt's down on the bottom side, Doug Lorenz on the top side. Here comes Dustin Mooney in the 21 machine. Still door to door, 2 wide is Batt and Doug Lorenz. Jason Batt's going to pull him now by about a half a car length. 3 laps in this 15-lap race, I believe it will be. Jason Batt, Dustin Mooney, Doug Lorenz, Kevin Smith, the 21 of Essenberg, Cameron Cook, 49 of Otkin, the 22 of Raringa, the 114 of Hall, Warren, Terry, Shipler, and Friedrich will round out the field. Oh, Jason Batt comes off the racetrack. Jason Batt breaks. What a break for the 9 machine. Oh no. That's going to let Dustin Mooney get up front. Dustin Mooney, followed by Doug Lorenz. 21 at Essenberg. Cook. Halfway down, halfway home. 21 of Mooney putting on a clinic now that Jason Batt is gone. Would have liked to have seen this raced out. I think it would have been a very good race between the 21 and the 9 machine. But now it's all 9, all 21 all the time. Be 9 down, 6 to go this next time by. $17 of Friedrich having some handling issues. 5 to go. 4 to go this time by. Still going to be Dustin Mooney all day, all long day. Still out front by a straightaway is going to be Dustin Mooney. 21, followed by the 97 of Lorenz. Lorenz staying to the top side. Cameron Cook now up in that third position, working the bottom. Essenberg with a very consistent run in the top 4 as well. Gonna be getting 2 to go this time by. 2 flags in the air for the 21 of Dustin Mooney. Cameron Cook on the bottom. Doug Lorenz on the top. It's going to be Doug Lorenz, followed by Cook, followed by 21 at Essenberg, Smith, Atkin, Hall, Warren, Waringa, Shipler, Terry. Here comes the white flag is out. The next time by for the 21 will be the checkered flag. Checkered flag for Dustin Mooney in the 21. Cook on the bottom. $21 of Dustin Mooney. That car last week at Cotton Bowl Speedway was wadded up like a tin can. Wiped the front end out of it, the radiator. He and Chris Florio worked on it, got it back together. And the results are shown. Out of the race car, the 21, Dustin Mooney. Dustin, we'll make it quick, but we'll lean on this fender that last week looked like a watered up beer can. So tell a little bit really quick. Last week we had not great fortunate luck at Cotton Bowl, and then here we are tonight.
Yeah, man, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know, and just got to keep pushing. Can't give up. I can't thank Chris enough. He's been down a little bit. He helped me all last weekend after this thing got tore up, and I appreciate him giving me the opportunity to drive this thing for him. FRC race cars, Midtex paint body, D&D cabinets, Nate Mayer graphics, and I'd like to thank my mom and my dad and my girlfriend Taylor and Tracy and all my fan club over here that comes and supports me, and my buddy Larry Underwood in the stands.
There you go. Larry Underwood gets a shout out. So your stock car win.
Put your pants on.
Put your pants on, son. Selby Holder over there beeping the horn at us. You know what, Selby? It's my show right now, buddy. I got it. Hey, Selby, you know what's next? Bombers! Send all hate mail to Selby Holder at Heart of Texas Speedway. Up next, factory stocks. Come on, ladies, step it up. Step it up. Step it up. You're going to get run over. Factory stocks are up next to 48 of Mike Land on a pole, and the outside to 4 of Ryan Hopkins. Inside row number 2, the 4D of Brian Mahler, and the outside to 111 of Eddie Grimala. Inside row number 3, the 88J of Jeff Blackwood, and the outside to 54K of Melvin Kemp. Inside row number 4, this 47 of Shannon Dulock, and the outside to 25 of Michael Gannett. Inside row number 5, the 21 of Clint Howard, and the outside to 10 of Nate Dixon. Inside row number 6, the 2 of Cody Dixon, and the outside to 110 of James Hoffman. Inside row number 7, the 17M of Mercer, and the outside to 37 of Schoenrock. Here we go. We'll get the rest of them in a minute. Mike Land, Ryan Hopkins on the top side. .111 of Grimella working his way underneath Mike Land. Caution, caution, caution. Row number 8, the 01 of John Grove, and the outside to 45 of William Dean. Inside row number 9, the 46 of Ty Miracle, and the outside to 13 of Jeff Hammett. Inside row number 10, the 62 of Jacob Pruitt, and the outside to 3M of Jason Bogard. Inside row 11, the 32M of Jeffrey McGraw, and the outside to 0 of Brian Johnson. And that rounds out your field of 22 factory stocks. What's up, buddy? How are you? What's your name? Jaden? How old are you, dude? 6? 10-year-old Jaden visiting here. Jaden, turn around and wave to the crowd, buddy. They're all looking at you. Everybody look at Jaden. Wave at Jaden. Hello, Jaden. I love kids. Hi, sweetie. All right, we're going to see if we can get them re-racked and restacked. All right, here we go, factory stocks.
Hopkins up on the top shelf. Pulls him down the back straightaway. Got a fast hot rod. Little love tap from the backside from Mike Land. Grimala on the bottom side in the 111. John DeGrope turned the sideways or wrong ways. I believe that is. Yep. It is. Seven-year-old Zoe come up to see me. Good to see kiddos here at the races. Midnight, hanging out, watching some good dirt track racing. Don't forget, we'll be here next week, 8:30, I believe, 8 or 8:30. Start time. We got the the Touring Outlaw Modified Series. The Tom Series will be here. I'll be kind of helping run that show along with Behind the Mic with Rodney. Here we go. Hopkins up on the top shelf, driving it down the hill a little bit. Grimella going to get underneath Mike Lamb, but can't make it stick. Oh, Lamb. Mike Lamb gets in hot and somehow keeps it off of Ryan Hopkins. I was for sure we were about to get 8 tires turned better than 4 right there in 3 and 4, but Mike Lamb was able to check it up, keep him off of him. Melvin Kemp up behind Mike Land in the top 4. It's going to be Hopkins, Land, Grimella, Kemp, Duloc. Melvin Kemp has a fast hot rod. He just can't get by there, or stacked up 2 and 3 wide in front of him. Now he gets underneath him, and he's able to drive it down the back straightaway. He's up in that 3rd position. Mike Land gets into the back of him just a little bit. Duloc once again as well, stacked up behind him. It's going to be Hopkins, followed by Grimella, followed by the 2 car. Got word. The 4D is Brian Mailer. Thank you, Rachel Plant. Brian Mailer in the 4D machine. Rachel Plant, the pig chick from down at Cotton Bowl Speedway in South Texas. So Ryan Hopkins, followed by the 2. Cody Dixon works his way from starting 11th up into the 2nd position. Look at that guy on the move, Cody Dixon is. But it is still Ryan Hopkins, Cody Dixon, Melvin Kemp, Grimala, Shannon Duloc, and the 10 of Nate Dixon. Hopkins, Dixon, Kemp, Duloc, Dixon, Grimella, 88J, Jeff Blackwood, Janky, we like to call him. Hopkins, here comes Dixon, watch out, buddy. Watch out, he's underneath you. You need one of those side view mirrors. Cody Dixon putting the pressure on Hopkins. Now gets up beside him, underneath him. I believe we're going to have a new leader this time. It's going to be the 2 of Cody Dixon. Dixon gets by Hopkins. Shannon Duloc now up underneath Hopkins. Gets by Hopkins as well. Let's see if Hopkins changes his lineup a little bit. It's going to be the 2 of Cody Dixon, the 47 of Shannon Duloc, the 4 of Hopkins. Your top 3, you can just about throw a blanket over them, and there's a pretty good gap. Back to the 10 of Nate Dixon. Oh. We got one around, kids. We got one around and coming out of 2. Yep. There's one crashed over there too, isn't there, buddy? There's cars crashed everywhere. Huh?
That's what makes it really, really interesting.
That's what makes it really, really interesting, he says. It's the car crashings over there. William Dean pulled to the infield. I wouldn't go yet, Doug Lorenz. The exit is blocked. There is no exiting available. Like I just said, there's no exiting. There's a tow truck. Hammett wants to stop and have a talk. Well, let's not push another one to the exit. We already got it blocked off. Just gonna think out loud a little bit here. Sounds like Hopkins trying to cool his motor down. He might have got a little hot and lost a little power. Hear him kind of revving it up going down the front straightaway. He might be trying to get a little air through it. All right, Mr. Hammett. I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe some debris on the track. But Cody Dixon will be out front, followed by Shannon Duloc, Ryan Hopkins, Nate Dixon, Jeff Blackwood, Jeff Hammett, Jason Bogard. Okay. 1 to go, they say. 1 to go at the flag stand. Green flag's in the air. Here we go. Lights will be going out. Once they're out, Cody Dixon can take off at any given moment. Here we go. Dixon, Duloc, Ryan Hopkins up on the top shelf. 10 of Nate Dixon now underneath, up in that 3rd and 4th position, battling out with Hopkins. 5 laps to go, 15 down, 5 to go in this 20-lap feature race. $16 down. It is the Cody Dixon show. Chased down the early leader of Ryan Hopkins. Ryan Hopkins very seldom has a lead and does not win here at Heart of Texas Speedway. New car though, so maybe something started to give up. We're going to get 2 flags in the air and 2 to go. Don't look now, but Duloc is starting to put some pressure on Cody Dixon. You never know what's going to happen with the 47 machine. Going to see if he can try to pivot in and work underneath the 2, but it just can't make it happen. White flag out next time. Shannon Duloc, if we're going to go, we got to go now, buddy. We got to go now. White flag.
Cody Dixon in the 2, 47 of Shannon Durlock, the 10 of Nate Dixon. Keep your eye up front. Keep your eye up front. A little love tap. Little love tap. Cody Dixon, your winner. Cody Dixon out of the race car. Get up on that race car, son. Get up on that race car. He's a little excited, I think. I hear these are my favorite interviews. Is this your first one ever?
Yes, sir. It sure is.
My first. That's what I love to hear. First one ever. So y'all give it up, Cody. I tell you what. Good job, Dad. Come on over here, girlfriend. What are you doing? So we'll make it quick, but I know you felt the pressure behind you. You had a lot of experience and a lot of people behind you and kind of beating on you a little bit, and you held your cool, and you did a great job, buddy. Who helped you get here tonight?
Everybody, really. My brother. I couldn't do a lot of this without my brother, my girlfriend, my little baby right here, family. I mean, just everybody, you know.
Well, that's a great job. I'm glad you got your first one here, and I'm glad I got to interview you for you. Good job, buddy. I hope you got a lot more coming. Cody Dixon, first win ever. What? Selby. This is your last race of the night. It is your makeup feature from a couple of weeks ago when we were rained out. This will be your junior limited makeup feature from 3 or 4 weeks ago. Lights are out on the back straightaway. We are going to get underway. Bat up on the front row. This kiddo brought me popcorn. He knows how to get to my heart. Thanks, buddy. Three wide through the coming out of 4, but it's still going to be the 10C. Colton Birmingham. Sexton gets into Patience Daniel. Don't do that. Wyatt Sexton gets into the back of Patience Daniel in the 14, but it's still going to be the 10C of Colton Birmingham out front, followed by the 7C of Abshire, 43 of Petty, 89 of Sexton. Get a push off there for the 14 of Patience. Tennessee of Colton. Birmingham still going to be out front. Still got kiddos wide awake at 12:40. They should sleep well tonight. Cody Daniel down to check out, help out. See what's up. Looks like the 14 is going to be on the hook. This might be the first time she's ever been on the hook. She might freak out just a little bit. Here we go. Maybe. 10C. Colton Birmingham. 43 of Petty, the 7C, Abshire. Back underway. Birmingham. Bowser. Down the back straightaway. Sexton now gets by everyone. It's still going to be Birmingham, followed by Sexton by Petty. Pizzo takes a shortcut through the infield. That's not going to work out well, buddy. We got to pick it up now and get him back on the top side. 10C. Abshire. Birmingham still out front, followed by Sexton. Abshire. I believe that's going to be Bowser, Warren, Merritt, Petty, and Pizzo. Seven down, 8 to go, halfway. Birmingham gets through the lappers. Sexton having to work his way through, getting by Daphne back now on the top side. So does Abshire, and so does Bowser. Still the 10C. Birmingham. Oh, Caleb Merritt gets turned around. Wait for it. Wait for it. Let's go, Merritt. Oh, caution. Not sure what happened with Wyatt Sexton down here. I was watching the other end with Caleb Merritt, and next thing I know, the guy in second spun around the wrong way. Good to see Patience making it off under her own power. Birmingham, Bowser, Warren, Petty, Pizzo. Robert trying to help Cale get up to the front. Get up there where you're supposed to be. Selby Holder trying to get him lined up. Caden Petty says, I don't know if that's where I'm supposed to be or not. Here we go. Hot lap session for Caden Petty. All right. Little love tap there. Here we go, green flag. Colton, Birmingham. Jeff Bowser, Mason Warren. Birmingham, Bowser, Warren, Caden Petty, Caleb Merritt. 707, Little Pizzo, earlier winner. Gonna get up into that 5th position now, gonna slide it up. White flag is out, 12 lap feature race. Oh, Pizzo overdrove it. He just said in his last winner circle he wasn't going to overdrive it. Colton Birmingham is your winner. All right. This is his first win ever, so if you're still here, let him hear you. He's out of the car. Look at that kiddo. Colton. Nice job, buddy. Good job, Chris. Good to see you, buddy. First win ever, buddy?
Yes.
I get to do 2 of these tonight. How cool is this? So tell us real quick, how did it feel, that first win?
It was awesome.
It was awesome. Man of many words right here. It was awesome. So who do you want to thank to help you get here tonight?
My mom, my dad, Uncle Brian, Aunt Lucy, Magnum Trailers. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, my sister, my family.
Awesome, bro. Awesome job. I'm sure this won't be the last time we get to do this. That's an awesome, awesome job tonight. Don't forget, we'll be back here next week. We'll be doing the same thing. Touring Outlaw Modified Series, 8:30, maybe 8 o'clock. We'll see. And y'all be safe going home. If you've had too much to drink, well, don't come ride with me, but get you a ride somewhere. So we'll get you one if you need it. Y'all be safe tonight. Y'all have a good week. Stay cool. Thanks for being here.